Hello. Going on? It's been a day. As I said, I wouldn't be here yesterday. Tuesday, we finished leveling the warrior. We got a 6 samurai sword. We actually killed Necrosh at level 28. That was kind of crazy. Some good drama happened that day. Looking forward to seeing how it goes on the warrior next time, but for now, we have a druid to deal with. Much less fun. But hopefully we can get to 25 relatively quickly so I can get new water, so I'm not drinking like 2 waters every 2 mobs. Got 6 levels to do. It can't be that bad. It's gonna be bad. I have no gear on this character. But you gotta get into it, right? You can't just... It can't level by not being played. So let's try our best. Alright, I guess I was doing Fire Taboo and probably Omar's Revenge. My next quest. That seems about right. I want to finish off these and then we'll probably head to Duskwood. Should have a little bit more rested experience now going into today because I didn't play yesterday.
I supply only the finest goods.
But we'll see. A gyrochronotom. Gyrochronotom. That's exactly what we need for the Badlands quest. More bronze tubes here, by the way.
Have a good one.
I don't know which character I would want the nifty stopwatch on first. Probably the warrior, if I have to be honest. This should probably go to the warrior. Cost 30 silver though, that was crazy. Might need to like cash on delivery it. I'll just say 30 silver. Brand is poor. My warrior had like 10 gold or something. Although she did send 3 gold to Lena and 2 gold to Rugen, so she's a bit poor now too. But definitely in a better spot. Alright, so Druid. Probably my least favourite class of the hardcore medley so far. But, as I said, someone has to do it. So, let's get to it. Someone has to do it, let's get to it. My priest video that I put up, when was it? Tuesday. Over a day ago. That popped off overnight. It was already like 200 views when I went to bed and now it's like 700, so that's pretty good. That is the power of subscribers actually watching the video though, because it got a lot of likes really early on. Not gonna target me and give me a buff back? Rude. Imagine being a mage and not buffing someone who just buffed you. But yeah, subscribers do carry the algorithm pretty hard. Like if subs watch the video and they interact with the video, like comments, likes, amazing. It's one thing I've noticed. Whenever it gets good interaction within the first like 2 hours, it will just pop off on the algorithm so hard. Now, obviously, not every subscriber can watch every video as soon as it comes out, but the ones that can, I appreciate you. Very much. Keep doing it. Keep liking the videos. Keep commenting when you have a comment. It helps so much more than people realize. I wish Twitch had a system like that. Then there would actually be discovery up on this platform. You know, maybe like Twitch comments are more important than, say, just views. We'll go grab Omar's Revenge before I do the crude flint, I guess, because just do this and then come back up here, hand it in, do crude flints. And then that'll probably be when I go to Duskwood. I don't want to overstay my welcome in the wetlands on this character, particularly. Like, mobs are quite difficult already, right? For a young druid. And look at this, same level. Get my ass beat. Half my mana's gone. Not great. Not great at all. But we'll have some few lower level quests to do in Duskwood, so that should get us some experience. We should hit 25, I'd assume, from that. Next level we're going to gain Vengeance, which is only helpful if we actually crit, so he's hoping we crit. I'm looking forward to Moonglow.
You got my attention.
Honestly, I feel like Nature's Grace is good, right? Actually, I won't pick up this. Can't pick up that quest yet anyway.
How are you? Safe travels.
It's just the return one. Nature's Grace is great because crits allow you to have less cast time. But I feel like I'm going to prio Moonglow just for the less mana cost when I get here. That might be the way. I didn't really have much room to buff that hunter, so I was like, oh, can't be bothered. And when we get Moon Fury. Man, I said both of those words wrong there. Yeah, more damage. I feel like once we get those points, Moonglow, Nature's Grace, Moon Fury, Vengeance, then balance might actually start feeling pretty nice. We just gotta get there first. It's definitely the hard part. Because without those talents, it is pretty rough. Very rough out here as a druid, I must say. Definitely the worst class in Classic WoW. By far. And maybe it's because I'm playing balance, but I think Feral is also kind of bad. $800 mana to kill a single Rectar. Ugh. Brother, ugh. To be fair, he did resist my Starfire, but still. It's disgusting. Druid is definitely the class where, you know, I wouldn't want to aggro a second mob. Like, I can fight 2 mobs. I just wouldn't want to aggro a second one after, you know, using mana and such. I just think getting to level 30 is our hard part right now. Once we get to 30, then perhaps we're going to be feeling kind of good. We do gain a lot of damage on the way. Dun Algaz is under attack. Why? Why is Dun Algaz under attack? On a PvE server? Guys, health for days. I was just not taking damage. Maybe I need some plus nature damage. Maybe that would help. How many foods we got? We've got a few actual food. I guess I can use a little bit. Still have 2 minutes on our lesser intellect before we use the next one. Yeah, that mana actually helps a lot considering I just run out of it. I wonder how cat form does this balance right now. Have a look. Increases damage. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not too bad. 30 damage. 30 DPS rather. See. Compare. I guess I'm doing more damage as a caster. You know, when I'm not getting resists and missing, but it's pretty close. Just shape-shifting every fight would definitely cost a lot of mana. I'm probably not going to do that. I was told to level his balance by the hand of RNG. I'm gonna level his balance. At least we're close to 25. See, if I crit all my spells, then it feels alright. Bandit shoulders. They are an upgrade. Sure. These are actually the shoulders that I'm wearing on retail. Because I made like a classic transmog for my rogue on retail. These are actually the shoulders that I'm wearing. Kind of funny. I'm like full black Defias stuff. Pretty nice. Honestly though, I feel like items look better in Classic than they do in Retail, like the Classic items at least. Like the shoulders here look better than the shoulders look on Retail. Interesting how that happens. Just wait for my mana ticks. Then we'll drink. Once we're 25, we have the a little bit bigger water. That'll be nice. How much money is 26 gonna really cost me? Like, over 2 gold. I am training my beer and cat abilities. Just in case. There's ever a point in the future where I'm like, nah, I've had enough of balance, I'm gonna go feral. Honestly, could happen. Like, there's a pretty big chance of it. So I wouldn't be that surprised. Poke. Alright. There's also Twitch drops. I don't know what it is. I don't really care because it's something for retail, and usually I don't really care about the drops that much unless they're like amount. So I'll be gaining that today from my own channel. Sadly, if you're here in the VOD, it doesn't work like that. I wish it did. That'd be awesome. So I think my priest video is slowing down now. Yeah, like, hasn't got as many views in the last few hours, but over last night it did go crazy. Pretty happy with that. It popped off. Went nuts. Now it's just gonna coast. The next video will be out tomorrow, so it's all good. There are days like that with how my channel is, at least. I feel like if I ever get to, like, you know, over 1,000 subs, there'll be a good amount of views just coming in every day from all directions. But while we're growing, while we're like 200 subs, there's still quite a lot. Think about YouTube as a whole. There are days where I get like less than 10 views on the whole YouTube because of that. But I think with my content, like, there's always content there to watch, especially later on, like 5 years from now, if I'm still creating videos, you know, I'll have this series that people can go back and watch and all that. It just stacks more and more up. That's what I love about YouTube, actually. And what I hate about Twitch. Like, in one you've got compounding content, and the other is just like, if you're not online, you might as well not exist. God, I hate missing my 3.8 attack speed weapon. Doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, hopefully the growth continues. I think for this year, my goal is like 500 subs on YouTube. It will also get us to like the first point of monetization. Now, I wouldn't say membership is that great for what I do because I don't stream, but you know, maybe I can get some people some emotes. Use my Twitch emotes on YouTube. That'd be cool. Save. That next mana tick. I don't know if sitting down actually got me more mana there, but thought I'd try. I mean, I'm pretty sure YouTube always puts ads on videos anyway. I've never seen ads on my videos, but I've heard that other people have, so you know, I can't put ads on it myself until 1,000 subs, but I'd like to not have YouTube make money from my videos that I put time and effort into. You know, they're still gonna make money, but at least some of it will go to me at that point. Sometimes I'll check my videos on like my phone or something just to see how things are. I did forget to ban the phrase "remove the space." Well, thanks for reminding me, Mr. Bot. Thanks for remembering me. English. The hard language. As someone whose first language was English, English is a hard language. Anyone who's like learned English as a second language or a third language, I commend you, because holy shit, this shit's hard as a native English speaker. Like I was watching Mr. Guzu late Tuesday night, and he's Danish, so English is not his first language, and he said something poorly, and his whole chat were just like laughing at him. It's like, man. And then as I was saying like this sort of thing, I was just saying it in my head, he was like calling them out. About the same sort of shit. But he's a big streamer. You know, big streamers are meant to get made fun of or something, apparently. That's how it goes. I wouldn't know. Sometimes I get made fun of as a little one. But I guess that's also a good thing. Having haters is like a good... That's the first sign that you're doing something that gets people watching. Having a hater? And I've had a few. I don't have any like professional haters that are here every time, sadly. Like a hate watcher would actually be amazing, because then you'd always have someone there. Sometimes I do feel like some of my YouTube videos have that, when they just get an immediate dislike. Like 1 second after you put the video up, dislike. Like, okay. I had some videos, some Baldur's Gate videos that were like that. Look at that weed. Alright. Well, my moonfire that I used like 20 seconds ago, the animation was still there. That's kind of crazy. I guess I never looked at it. I did like the moonfire, you know? So I didn't look at the animation go off, so maybe it was just waiting for me to actually look at it. Pretty sick. I'm definitely not someone who stops attacking to thank someone who buffed me, but that guy did stop attacking to thank me while, while I was running past. I wouldn't do that. That's a lot of effort. I wish I could get that wild steel bloom and that iron deposit. Oh. Of course there's an iron deposit there now when I'm not there on my warrior. It's just like silver. Just see all the deposits that you can't mine. Man.
What's on your mind?
I wonder how many people slip and fall down here on hardcore. They're not gonna do that quest just yet. Like this corner right here is dangerous if you just run. Ooh. Scary one. Alright, fire taboo. We should level up while getting these crude flints, and if we don't level up while getting them, we'll level up while handing it in. $25. Pretty nice. Brass did nothing. Hope that doesn't put that guy in combat. No. My nature's grasp might have actually saved him from being attacked there because he was running right where that mob came from. My nature's grasp held it back for a millisecond, probably. It may have been enough to not reach him. Alright, work these gnolls down. I don't know exactly what kind of quests we'll be looking at for our final levels on this character. Start killing this one. Ran right to his friend. It's like, alright. Nature's grass work. Well, it might actually break hibernate because he's rooted. Didn't think about that. Like, I need to get away from this dinosaur. Dang dinosaur. Druid is pretty deadly. But yeah, as I was saying, like, getting to probably level 28 should be easy. But the last two levels, I don't know what I'm gonna actually level with. I mean, that last level on the warrior went by alright. But we did stuff that I don't know if I'll actually be able to do on the druid. Like, druid's a little bit weaker right now. We have to get to level 30 as well. So we might just have to grind mobs for 2 levels on the druid, honestly. Maybe we'll grind iridescent pearls. I mean, obviously I don't want to have to grind mobs. Already did that recently. The rogue video will be coming out tomorrow. There's a lot of murlocs in it. That's all I can say. It's mostly murlocs. I hope you like murlocs. Murlocs all the way down. He knitted me right, right as I entangled. What a smart guy. Alright. Solid chest. I'm not gonna even try for that one though. Go a bit too close. Like, that's not a solid chest for me. Huh? Sometimes root just breaks immediately. Bit of a feels bad. Oh, 4 of 9 flints already. Going well. I think even if we do get all of them within 5 mobs, we might level though because of the rested experience. He's hoping that rested experience goes through the next level without me even doing anything. I don't know if it will, but it might be really close. I wonder why they didn't make a quest to kill the alphas. It could be like Alpha Strike and Feralis on board. Go kill 5 alphas within an hour or something. Alpha Strike 2. Electric Boogaloo. This place is a little bit dangerous on the druid though, because you know you got the crocodiles on the sides. I don't really want to have to fight a crocodile and a gnoll. Crocodile, if you will. We're definitely level now since I didn't get one. That is okay. That means we'll be able to go straight into a mob without having to drink for once. Pretty big. A life root over there. Yeah, look at all the crocodiles. I don't know if this life route is... No. I wouldn't say that it's a... the easy, accessible life route. That one is probably a you just aggroed everything kind of life route. We'll just let that one be. One up there, however, probably get that. Gotta watch out for these fiend runners. Obviously, they run very fast. They're fiend runners. But because they run really fast, they might run into the camps. Can't believe they got a Briarthorn and a life route over there. That's teasing. Some hardcore teasing right there. Literally. Bonk, bonk. Drafen for 69. I guess that is middle damage, like 65 to 75. So getting a lot of 69s makes sense. Actually, level this mob. I don't think it helps, but we'll level. Vengeance. Now if we crit, we do 20% more damage. With stuff. I think it's Starfire and Moonfire and Fine Rat. We immediately didn't get any crits though. As is customary with these crit talents, you know, you get them and then you stop critting. That down. Yep, rested is all the way. Nice. That's good to see. That means it's continuing into the next level. May not be deep into the next level, but by the time we're like done with this level, it'll be some way in, I would assume, like at least halfway. That's pretty nice. We haven't crit yet. Big sad. We need some crit gear. I guess intellect is crit gear, isn't it? We don't have a lot of intellect gear though. We're plus 22 in. I think Moonfire would like crit with a 10% extra crit chance, but no. The Francie with her 10% crit chance feels like she's critting every attack. Brand, however, never. Never crits. That? Oh, missed. So why is there a pole sticking out of that man? It's weird. Got his pole out. Put it away, sir. Put it away now. Maybe we'll be able to do the end of Duskwood stuff as we're approaching 30. No, those quests are like 28, 29, so... I'd like to think we could. Druid, however. I'm not sure. Nice. Flint done. Let us go down the road. This will give us a bar of experience. Means that it pushes the rested bar at least one bar further. I'm happy to not see the little thing during this bar of experience, though. Because usually you get a bar and a half of rested, right? It takes like 2 weeks or something to get a bar and a half of rested. Maybe just 1 week, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. You get about 4 bars per day. So yeah. About a week. Just over a week. If you don't log in, that is. And we did a little bit when we played last, so we utilized the stuff that we had. Best of our ability. Now here we are. A few days later. Hoping.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Just like that guy. The last 4 bandages didn't give me any levels. The first 2, yes. Last 4, no. Bit rude, I must say. Yeah, hopefully we're able to get some more stam intellect gear. Definitely be nice. Appreciate it. A lot. Won't be doing this quest just yet, but I will take it. Because I don't want to have to run back out here. So when we come back to wetlands, I will go up here, through here, down here probably, Henderson, maybe the orcs. If I didn't have to run back to Minifull Harbour right now, I'd probably hoof to Stormwind. But there's a quest here. We won't be doing this just yet. We'll do this when we're running back. 1,000 experience whenever I hand it in either way. We're having Reed Ridge. A few things. Gonna be Duskwood time, I feel. Head to Westfall, get these quests first. And then fly over. Thankfully we have our bronze tube, so be getting that big experience boost. Good. Maybe I can send these right now though. Why not? It is care package day tomorrow after all. I'd like to get to probably 27 today. I think that'd be a pretty good level to hit. But you know, we are playing Druid, so 26, 100%. We're going to be rested, but 27 might be a bit harder. We'll just have to wait and see. The sucky thing for Friend is that Rugen got really shafted in the first reroll, the second leg of the medley. So was unable to make the shoulders, right? And now Friend has to go to level 30. Still doesn't have the shoulders, but also doesn't have any of the other gear that Rugen can make. Because he's still level 19. And then Rugen is going to be right after Friend. And Nature's Grass doesn't actually like Brocken, does it? Like, it is a chance. And there is improved Nature's Grass. It's 35%. It's just, I just have it as a maybe I can get away from a mob freely kind of button. Also then this is gospel kind of button. I believe Soothe Animal actually has a cast time, and Mind Soothe is just immediate. Druid got screwed in Classic, didn't it? Like hybrid text everything. Blizzard hated Druids back here. To be fair, in beta they were kind of overpowered because they gave them flight form. I don't know what they were thinking with flight form being a thing in beta. It was really early on that they took it out, but it was there for a moment. Because, you know, Druids of the Talon exist in Warcraft 3. So they were gonna actually give them flight form in Vanilla WoW. When I first saw flight form, I was like, oh, imagine you like fly into a tree and start killing people. They can't do anything. That'd be sick.
See you later.
My brain immediately went there. I don't know why Blizzard didn't. No one at Blizzard thought about that.
Help you find something?
But yikes. And sell this water and buy some beer.
See you around.
Alright. Send these over to Lena. Rugen. Rugen will have to do some fishing and some cooking and all that sort of stuff when we actually play him.
Here there.
Gonna be a lot of stuff to sort out on
Hey,
Rugen
good.
if we get on him.
You got my attention.
Been so long since I have. Sweet nectar. It's expensive, but it's worth it.
See you soon.
I can't buff warlocks that have an incubus. Thing does not look right.
Need help?
In vanilla WoW. Should not exist.
Safe track.
Like, the textures of the incubus are way too high for classic WoW. I don't know why Blizzard were like, yeah, let's put it in. The only thing that annoys me about classic. The frickin' incubus. They should have, like, if they wanted it, they should have downscaled it. Made it look worse. I'm mad. Hopefully we get the old history book on Friend, because we might need that bonus experience. You know, she's not gonna have as easy a time leveling as others. Might need to drop some Ashen Vale quests for now. After I do this stop in Duskwood, I'll probably go back to Ashen Vale. Breed Ridge. But we'll do our like midpoint in Ashen Vale, get our like Light of Balloon and stuff like that. We can probably do that all today. See. A human friend lives. Is a I would say I was a little bit afraid of like doing stuff on my mage, because I do feel pretty vulnerable on the mage to being fire. But I would say this is probably the character that I feel most vulnerable on. It's definitely not strongest character I've ever played in my life. Mountain Silver Sage up here? That's crazy. No one's gonna go up there and find a Mountain Silver Sage. Even flying over it, I wouldn't go over there to get it. Unless I had an epic mount. But you'd get like so much Mountain Silver Sage and like Winter Spring and stuff. Who? I don't remember what level I need for gold for, and I think it's like 190 or something. Let me look. Because that's going to be our next big 170. Okay, that's even better. It's going to be our next big herb that we need to collect a lot of. We're almost 170 already, so good. Probably want to have 200 skinning before we head into like the level 30 zones as well. That should come decently fast. I don't know if we're actually going to need any medium lever for Rugen from here, but like we have it. There's a chance that I log into Rugen. I create a lot of things with medium liver and medium hides, and we're straight to heavy liver. With all the liver that we have. Probably got like 8 bags of it or something. Just because it's been so long since I've played them, and you got to remember I have Balmer, Garland, Rocket, Alia, Brand are all skinning. Plus Rugen. So there's a lot of skinners. We do get a lot of liver. But I like having skinners because I feel like the hides are probably the hardest thing to get. Mining is great. For reasons. Herbing is great. Not that we need many herbs. But skinning, even if I sell the liver, I'm getting hides. And hides are like scarce. Also, there's a lot of people that sometimes post the progression of their characters in like the WoW hardcore Reddit. And if they're doing like a challenge like this, you know, they got a bunch of characters. They got 8 characters, maybe 9 characters if they're leveling each class, because Shaman exists. If they have like 8 characters at level 20 to 30, people are like, man, you got mental illness, you just play all day. Like, do you even have a life? But it's funny because I only play like 20 to 25 hours a week. Maybe a little bit extra now and then, like 27 hours. I'd say 20 to 27 hours a week is our average, right? It's not even a lot. And I'm like in my 20s and 30s on all my characters. It's so funny.
Need help?
Because
Be careful.
people calling them out probably have like 160 and an ult.
Travels.
And that 60 has like 12 days played on it, which is more freaking time than I have on my characters. And yet they're shit talking people for doing what they enjoy. Kinda weird, man. I want this king's blood. I don't know what that herb is over there, Briarful. Thankfully, we're gonna fight some lower level mobs, as I said, while we're out here, so now we can get a little bit of freedom when it comes to having to kill shit. Now, there still will be some mobs at a higher level gotta deal with. How far around the tree you want me to run? It's a big ass tree. Yeah, it's always funny, like people just judge people for the stupidest reason. Like, you know, me at 11 days played, I would probably get called out by someone who has a level 60 and 13 days played. Just because I have all of these characters. Like, wow, you did what you wanted to do. I'm doing what I want to do. There's nothing more to it, is there? Go have fun in your own game. Stop trying to police other people's. Weird, dude. Basically how I feel about that. People do try to police people's gameplay a bit much. Can't get rid of diseases as a druid, sadly.
See you around.
Bruiseweed. Sheet ain't. Level 25 hunter trying to get his 10 slot bag, I guess. Doing the plague spreaders. Where he ran out of anyway. He's either trying to get the 10 slot bag or he's gonna take the like the ammo pouch or something. I'm gonna take the 10 slot bag on my hunter. I'm just gonna make my own ammo pouch and stuff. No point taking an ammo pouch and shit from quest. If I remember to do old sooty on my hunter, I'll take it because that's all I can get. Ow. That was one of my favorite voice lines during Legion. Was sleep now. It was very deep and manly. And it's like, okay, he's dead. You know, that sort of stuff. Damn dreadlords.
You need something? Yo. Glad I could help.
I guess the shadow oil was the only thing that guy even has that I need. Like, I've already got it though, so I now don't need it. Alright. Go back to Westfall and then fly into Darkshire. Grab the quest, hand in what we got. Kill the things down here. Run along here after that. Stuff over here. The well-oiled machine. I do have to remember to do the quest up to the rot blossom one. I did forget that on the warrior. Kinda carried me to level 29 though. Put me in a good spot for it. So I don't mind. So I was like a few thousand experience away from leveling. I'm like, well, guess I just go do the rot blossom. And then I found the book as well while doing it, so pretty happy how that all worked out, even if it took me a little bit longer. Person here called Frankenstein. Like Francie. Funny because, you know, back when I was a young lad,
Safe
some
travel.
people would call me Frankenstein. Not really. I never saw it as bullying, because just making a stupid name, you know, people do that, but definitely funny. One, 2, 3, 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, high five. If anyone watched High Five back when they were younger, I wasn't actually young when it was on, but my sisters, I'm pretty sure, watched. So that's why I know that. It was on either before or after school. Someone in my family was watching it. Obviously, you pick up on things. One of them. Any stitches in town today? Doesn't look like it. But you can never be too sure. Your hand in our bronze tube immediately. 1,000 experience. Hell yeah.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Very cool. Can we get another bunch of experience just for doing nothing? Any gyros?
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Crazy that we actually got one. Like, that means at least Francie
Greetings.
be able to get a
Light
nifty
bless
stopwatch.
you. Be careful.
Obviously, I'd like it
Go
on
with honor,
all of
friend.
my characters eventually,
Safe
but
travels.
warrior having one is definitely going to be the prio, so that's why I sent it.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
You can help me.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Jeff. What are you doing standing in front of that man?
Bless you. What can I do for you?
Bit weird,
Careful.
actually.
Go with honor, friend.
Yes, chef. Alright, we'll head down to Mary. While we're at Mary, we'll probably... Yeah, we'll go down here because we've got to do the Insane Gold as well. And that's the first part of the Night's Watch. I like doing it now. Let's get on down there. I think this character will slow us down when it comes to like video production. But then we do have to do 12 levels on Rugen, so pretty sure Rugen's gonna be like a full week kind of deal, especially with stuff that I want to get done on. $49.99. That's cheap. Of course, there's no chest here when I'm coming here when there's no one else. I've seen 2 chests spawn here so far during the medley, and I have received 0 of them. Really upsetting. Alright, now with our new expensive water, we won't have to drink as long for the next 5 levels or so. Still a bit of a drink. 473? That 20% extra damage now? Crits are gonna get pretty devastating when we have 5 of 5 venues. It's gonna be nice. So much damage. We'll just need to actually crit. There is a chest. It's just on the other side. What's in the box? Nothing. So I have looted Mary's chest now. Fun time. 170 herbing as well now. Need for gold form. I head down here, do the insane ghoul, do the warriors and the mages. Didn't need to root these, we've got 3 levels on them. Double Wrath crit. I don't know how crit scales with intellect, but I'm pretty sure it is scaled off intellect. But I'm not sure how much, like the cost. Definitely don't have as much intellect gear as I would like. Later on, hopefully, you know, when we get to wild lever or something. Making friend like full of the eagle gear would be a okay thing to do. Plus, if our tailor actually ever is able to create gear for my characters, maybe we get some good intellect plus damage gear. So far, my tailor hasn't been that useful outside making bags. Bonk. Double Wrath and then save. So I can fight 3 mobs in a row instead of just the 2. Sometimes it's worth, you know. Wrath, Moonfire. Die. Take this grave moss before someone comes and... What happened last time, I was like, clear into the grave moss, and then some guy was like, boink. What the fuck? I didn't get a ring here today. It's sad, the ring came to an end. Every character I've done this quest on so far has received a ring from, like, 2 mobs killed. Maybe it can still happen. Insane go. Coming with me. Stay back. Right, I can remove that. Nice. Nice and easy, insane goal. Just need 3 warriors, 4 warriors, 3 mages. With the 100 of my mana went away somewhere. Like even Wrath crits, I think. Obviously we'll have a new level of Wrath before we get there. You get a new level at 30, right? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna be critting for over 200. Maybe close to 300. Full Vengeance. It's gonna be sick. Just waiting for that last tick. Oh, nice. That's a quick history book. That's pretty sick. Like, I didn't even make it to the graveyard yet. Good job, friend. Sometimes proud of you. The random drop rates. Imagine being proud of random drop rates. Okay. Thought that mage was for sure gonna walk around that corner in Eloise, man. '87 Moonfire crit. The next level we gain Starfire rank 2, which is gonna increase its damage by quite a bit, and then we gain Moonfire at 28, followed by Wrath. But then what? Like Moonfire 34? 32 is not gonna be huge for us. We gain anything else at 30? Starfire. Born. 34 is pretty big then. That's a very low Starfire. 97. 95 is the bottom end. Roll a spirit. Pretty nice. It might help us get one extra cast off. Probably not. But it may. Mummy has reached level 60. Good job, Mummy. I bet people are saying, "Grants, Mummy," in the whispers. Those. Maybe we get another chest over here while we're here. Think. That's alright. We got one. That guy that hit 60 has Elon in his name. Loser.
Light be with you. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Feel sorry for people whose name's Elon. Having to share it with that guy.
For the Alliance.
Absolute narcissist. Is what it is. I will always let people know how I feel.
Light be with you. Farewell. Safe travels. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, take the Freed back. We gotta take the Freed back, and then we're gonna go back here, and then... Yeah.
Hello. Be careful. Farewell.
This is the part that's kind of annoying.
What can I do for you?
Me one level. Fine.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is the part of Duskwood that I find a little bit annoying because, like, you gotta go back to deliver the Fred. Feed jitters, all that sort of stuff. But you've also gotta go back here once you deliver the Fred. So you can get the zombie or the Rot Blossom quest. I wish you just got the Rot Blossom quest while you were here. It would make it so much better. Oh well. I have always done the route this way though, like go up here and kill the wolves and stuff while on the way back. That's not something that changed with hardcore. But it's definitely more used on hardcore because, you know, people don't want to see stitches. Completely fair. Stitches is one of the reasons people have heart attacks, I think. I mean, I feel like my whole body, or my spirit jumped out of my body when I saw Stitches come around that corner one day and hardcore. Fiery Wrath? Not for me. Also, I said I was going to be playing some retail last night. I mean, I said that last stream before I couldn't stream yesterday. But, yeah, I played some retail last night and completed all the story that's available right now in like 3 hours or something. I did fuck around a bit. I got distracted by racing around town. I've got a car. Got to race around town. So far the story hasn't been that great in the new area, but I'm assuming when the raid opens and all that, there's more of it. These Alatath a little bit more. Saw her a little bit already, but just angry. But I am liking how they're doing the story in that version of the game now. It's a lot better. It's sort of like Final Fantasy's way of doing it. Like there's a major patch that comes out, you get a big boost to story, and then sometimes throughout the waiting period you get like a little bit. I'm gonna be honest though, the Goblin story not as fun to read through as like the stories earlier. So I kind of did skip some of the reading. I was like, yeah, I can't bother. It's still WoW questing, you know, you still open this and see this big block of text and you're like, oh, I don't want to read that. Wonder if I can get any wild steel bloom while I'm here. Always a good chance to come across this mountain. But as I have said, I think the only time I'm going to stream retail is if there's like a new expansion. So, you know, when Midnight comes out, I'll stream it for like a few days, a week, who knows. But outside of that, you know, I'm raiding, I'm doing all that stuff off stream. It's like my off stream game. There's a lot of them, but that's the big one right now. It was Dying Light. Like, obviously I played Dying Light fully on stream. I did everything, basically. Other than, you know, exploring everywhere. But yeah, it was Dying Light, but then, you know, times change. I do want to play Dying Light on stream again in the future for a nighttime only challenge. I don't know how it's going to happen. I might need to mod it myself. But if I can find a mod for it, that'd be cool. If I need to make one, I think it would be pretty popular. Monetize it. I wouldn't monetize. But doing everything at night only would be so crazy. I love the dreams that I had when I was playing Dying Light though. There's just so many zombie dreams. Because in that game, the sound is so important and all you're hearing all day is like zombies. So when you go to bed at night, sometimes, you know, the sounds keep coming. Maybe they keep you awake a little bit here and there too. At least that's what happened with me. Great game though. Too bad that there's a lot of people that just see it as a zombie game and don't actually try it. But it's so much more. The story is kind of bad when you really think about it. But the gameplay, the horror aspects, yeah, that's sick. Especially when the children start crying in the sewers, like what the? Just when you thought it couldn't get worse, there's children crying in the sewers? No thank you. Don't actually need Tiger's Eye anymore, though probably. We do have a stack of 20 on Francie, and I don't even think I'll be using that either, but I'm going to keep it just in case. There might be some blacksmithing quests that I don't know about in the future. I know for weaponsmithing I'm going to have to create a bunch of different weapons, so I don't want to accidentally run out of materials that I may need if that happens. Why I'm keeping her stocked up on like leather and stuff like that. 'Cause obviously, if I'm picking up weaponsmithing, I want to be able to do it, right? Don't want to have to log off the character and wait. Killing these lower level mobs isn't that excruciating. But it's not fun either. Like, you know, you only need to cast a few times. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Bonk. A Wrath goes bonk. I'm not so sure about that. And we're almost done with our spider venom and we don't even have the skeleton thing. Billy skeleton fingers is done. Nice. Take that. 6 more starving wolves, 2 more rabid. It'll happen before we get over there, hopefully. There was a hunter killing a few things when we first got in here, so I might have missed some wolves, but I'm pretty sure there's enough. Surely there's enough for 2 people. Good we're getting light leather because it means we can make a little bit of money. Obviously I'm not selling the medium leather. Just yet. Might start selling the medium leather. Although I guess any medium leather that we don't need on Rugen we can make into armor kits. So there is always a use for it. Because armor kits are pretty much my enchant for the hardcore medley. They are the only enchant we can really get. Maybe later on if we find the pattern, maybe mithril spurs can happen, but that's going to be a case by case because we would have to send the item to Francie, put the spurs on. I'm pretty sure you need to be a blacksmith to put them on. So if it's an item that we're going to be using right away, then the spurs aren't going to happen. But it's also a pattern that drops from a mob, so chances are we don't even get it, right? We haven't been that lucky with patterns yet. Just a world drop. 8 characters went through the early zones. We didn't find a single swiftness potion. That's why the nifty stopwatch is going to be so big if we can grab that, because it will at least give us an escape. Oh, yes, that's a good opener. Double crit. Thanks. That double crit opener is going to get so much better every level from here as well. It is one good thing. We are gaining power on the Druid. Even though it doesn't feel like it. It is happening. Nice. Yeah, we max this out at 29, I guess. And then I'm gonna go Moonglow, which is weird because Nature's Grace is pretty nice, right? But I feel like the mana cost is the biggest issue right now. I don't think having the ability to shave some cast time is as big of a issue as not having any mana. I think as long as we make it to 30 on Fran though, she will be in a pretty good spot on her next journey from 30 onwards, because level 30 is a good level to get rested experience. Like, you're about to start STV, Decimus, finish up any, like, level 30 quests you have in other areas. So it's actually a great level to pause. He just has to make it, do you? We will have some minor upgrades from Brugan, I would say, as well, so... No matter what. Rabies. Can't get rid of that. Why can't druids get rid of disease? You'd think you'd be able to on a druid. Poison and curse. Right? Kinda sucks. I don't want rabies. Now I'm gonna have to play as a feral. Imagine. You have rabies, so you have to play as a cat or a bear. Roam around. It's like roleplay, you know? The rabies challenge on hardcore. You've always got to have the rabies debuff. And you're just like a bear druid. Be kind of funny. Hard to always get rabies though. Especially later on.
Good day
Guys,
to you.
flasking the hell up. Like fully buffed. Damn.
Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Now I gotta go back to the Tavern Master. That's what I hate about this part. Back to the Tavern Master and then get the rot. Blossom thing. That rogue should be blasting. Level 21 rogue, all buffed up, ready to go, you know. It's interesting to see when other people end up in these places, because you could do these quests at level 20 and such, but I like doing them when I actually come here, so I can spend more time in this zone. Good zone. Like spending a bit of time here. Yeah, it's interesting seeing some guy at level 21 actually doing it when it's relevant. My leveling curve hasn't been that terrible. Pre-30. Might get a bit terrible.
How are you? See you later.
Depending on how things go, it might get a bit terrible. I'm glad Friend was able to find like a green that's worth.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Does need money. They'll let fire damage glove as well. We're not gonna. Okay. So let's head back to Darkshire just to get this quest out of the way. Get the Rot Blossom one. Then we'll do the Fiends and the Horrors. Hopefully, I should hit 26 from all day. Then we'll head back to Ashenvale for a little bit. I'll hand in Wolf's at our heel when I come back. Be running back here anyway. Could always. We'll do it then. It matters not. Dust Devil. More than meets the eyes. But is he a robot in disguise? Probably not. Probably not. So the warlock in my group got back from India like 3 days ago, I want to say. But I haven't seen him log in. I thought he would have been just playing.
How are you? Have a good one.
I feel like he'd tell us, but it would be kind of
Good day
fucked
to
up
you.
if he got back from his trip after 3
Safe
weeks,
travel.
logged into hardcore WoW, completely forgot how to play WoW and just died on his character, you know? That would be fucked up. But also kinda hilarious. But I don't think that's the case. Definitely missing a few of our levels now. We've got a level 20 missing, a 23, a 24 missing. Once Rugen starts going, we can close that gate. Brand, Rugen, Lena, Garland, Baumer. There's still so much to go in this league of it. But that's what's going to happen, right? We're going to be level 30 soon. Shit's going to start taking a while. Especially if there's ever, like, and there will be, there's ever a character that needs 10 plus levels in the level 30 range. It's already been happening since day one, so I mean it's gonna happen again, isn't it?
Can I help you? See you around.
Rock bottom. Mean. Overwrote my potion, but that's okay. It is one more intellect. It is the worst thing about the intellect potion is, you know, arcane intelligence will overwrite it.
Well met.
Alright, back to Westfall.
Farewell.
And in this quest, kill our fiends and horrors, hopefully get our Rot Blossom. Level up while doing that. Head back to Stormwind to hand this in. And then probably teleport Moonglade. Go down Essus for training, and then go to Ashenvale. Druid's pretty nice to move around on, I will say. This level has been like 2 hours so far. Like, it's not going quick. Druid is not a fast class to level. But who knows, maybe if we're lucky we can keep up with Francie. Warrior's not a fast class to level either, but Francie is also doing some extra stuff, you know, because Warrior is pretty geared. She's our blacksmith. She's doing some extra stuff just to just to help the team. Wouldn't say she's been as helpful as Lena and Alia so far, but doing what she can as a little warrior. It is the best thing about the hardcore medley. It's a team effort. If you slack on one character or you leave one character behind, which is what I feel like Friend is happening right now. Like, kind of have left her behind gear-wise because it's so freaking hard. Gear up a balanced druid. Like, we're basically reliant upon the RNG drops to gear up free. But yeah, if you just leave one behind or the gear suffers, then the whole group kind of suffers because you lose a character, right? Even if you don't lose one of your main profession characters, you're still losing a character that could farm for that profession character. Like, imagine if I didn't have 5 skinners and I had like 2 skinners instead. Be rough.
Hey there. See you later.
The professions are about to kick off with really good gear. But they will fall off. There will come a time where the professions will fall off a bit. Like, maybe I'll still be able to make a little bit of good gear here and there, but it's not going to be like the super amazing. Like, Phantom Blade is still going to be an amazing piece of gear, but it's not like as highly valued as a dungeon drop. Because we're not doing dungeons. We'll not have dungeon drops. Thankfully I don't need to get my book, but hope that the Rock Blossom drops relatively around the same time as Reflections. Might as well eat some dry pork ribs while we're here. A little bit more health because these fiends fucking hurt. Man. Guy's also here. Timing on our part, isn't it? We're both here at the same time. We could group, but we also need rock blossoms. So, I don't know. Killed 2 mobs, went away. So, question mark, question mark. I don't want to face too many auto attacks from these fiends. I'm gonna have to just kill them. There's a grave moss up there, but quite far. I can't see it, so basically non-existent. Probably don't need that Moonfire. Probably could just cast another Wrath instead, but it does feel nice to press, you know, you get the whole... The moon sends a beam of fire down upon your enemies. Pretty sick. Roll the spirit's about to run out. $5k XP. Just hoping that the rock blossoms actually start dropping. We also need fiends, but so far, no horrors. A lot of horrors, but no fiends. The me Moonfire, like all me damage. Or we can cast 3 Wraths and then we're literally. Literally 0 mana. I once got told I said literally too much. And I was using it wrong, but I've only ever used literally right. Like right there I said literally and I had 0 mana, so I was literally It was an older guy who was telling me I used it too much though. He was in his 70s. So what would he know? Man hadn't been to school for like 50 years. Times change, old man. Wonder what happened with him. He was raiding with us in retail for a bit. I guess I didn't play retail for 5 years though. What could have happened during that time? Fine leather pants. Those are pretty. Might be Fran's upgrade. They're a bit low. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy in a few years, so hopefully he's doing okay. Other than that literally comment, he was an alright guy to hang out with. Kind of it with gaming on the internet though, you come across so many people in life and then, you know, you also stop knowing them randomly at times. They just disappear. It's kind of sad. I've probably lost more people randomly just to them quitting the game or whatever than I've said goodbye to in my life. Sad, isn't it? Sometimes you say, see you later, mate. And that's the last time you ever talk to that person. Or see you tomorrow. Something like that. And then they're just gone. The tragedy of online gaming. Some people just wake up one day and they're like, you know what, I don't really feel like playing the game anymore, so I'm gonna not. I mean, I've had that happen to me in real life. Like, I wake up sometimes and I'm like, Don't really want to play that game I was having a lot of fun with last night anymore. World of Warcraft, many a time. 20 years of this game, I've definitely had my fair share of waking up and being like, yeah, I don't want to play today. I don't want to play this week. You know? I mean, I definitely had that during my Ugro series on hardcore. I was like, oh man, Charmin sucks. It was fun at times. Wind Fury and things down was sick. It's just when I had to drink after every mob or two, and then Wind Fury just wouldn't proc. It just got a little bit too stale towards the end. That's why I was like, I'm gonna take Ugro out in a blaze of glory. We're gonna do all the hard content we can and see what happens. Journey's End was probably one of my favorite videos to create on hardcore. A literal Journey's End as well. Like, not even a fake journey, like my rogue had. My rogue just walked off into the sunset, never came back. Oh, nature's... 0 procs. Oh, we're done with our Rock Blossom. If they didn't make new servers for hardcore, I was still gonna do this series. But the fact that they made new servers, it wouldn't really matter if I played on the old or new server, but the fact that this server has dual spec and instant mail made me commit to the new server. Dual spec's gonna be sick, even if I don't like utilize it right away because I'm still doing my challenge, right? Like with Friend especially, I might get bored of playing balance and be like, well, I can dual spec feral. Stuff like that. But the insta-mail between ults is definitely a huge one. Huge part to the reason I wanted to play, because I never know if I'm going to log on to that character within the next hour. Usually I'll send mail right before I'm about to log off a character for the final time. A little bit of mana so I can move by. If I was playing account found without the restrictions that I have, I think mailing to your ults with insta-mail would be even stronger. Like, say I didn't have the restriction of only being able to create items when the character is active. Say I could make my Shining Silver breastplate for Balma and send it to her and like whenever, like even if I'm playing her, right? That would be really overpowered. I'm playing account found with restriction. This is a little fun challenge. I made a point of it in my latest video, my priest video. I'm like, anyone who, like, if you were a cheater, you'd send this mail right now. This is my challenge. I would never cheat myself out of it. Like, it's not really similar to what OnlyFans did with Guild Found. In a way it is, but at the same time it's like... some of those streamers are just there for the... let's be honest, they're for the clout. So they don't really care if they cheat or not, sometimes. Like, there's... There's been a few times where they'll just turn off the add-on and shit like that because it's not their challenge, right? The guild challenge is not what they care about. But, yeah. My own challenge? The only reason to cheat would be to cheat myself out of a good time. Why? I never shall. I mean, if I was doing OnlyFans, I would also be there for the clip. I need it. I ain't got any. Level 26. Second point in vengeance. And we're almost halfway through this level and rested. 101 Moonfire? That's sick. I was hoping we'd be like halfway through this level and we're almost there. Rested. Pretty happy with that. Alright, we need mana. Guy stabs the shit out of me. 6 more fiends. Hopefully there are some over here. So for handing in the quests that I have, get a few more bars of rested. We might not ever get it to fully to 27, but I think we can get it pretty close. Definitely tell our damage went up with the increased crit. Like when we actually crit now, it's like holy. Our Moonfire is popping off right now too, with crit 3 in a row. Going great. And the 130 Wrath crit. So pretty nice. Take that. Our gear is pretty rubbish now though. We've still got level 10 gear on. We need some upgrades. Desperately. 59,000. I love sometimes when you like get 2 abilities happening at the same time and they're on the same line of Druid fucking jumping up behind me actually scared me. Get the shit out of me, mate. See, Feral isn't that good either, right? Like, still taking his time to kill. Free fiends. Wonder if he's gonna go for the fiend or the horror. Going for the... Took him a while to decide. He saw me moving towards it and then he was like, do that one. I don't need horrors anymore. Yeah, only our horrors. Fiend. Like a fiend, but a fiend. Well, he is kind of. Absolute fiend of a paladin, you know. Round the corner. Plus, he might be a fiend in other ways. There have been some weird stories. Grab this from back. Oh, big. 165 starfire. Could have been bigger, I think, but I'll take it. Always be bigger. And me just sitting in those roots. Sitting in those roots, rotting away. Poor fella. There is a fiend there, but it's behind the spider. Everything else is horrors. Mind soothe the spider. Works. Mind soothe is actually so good on the priest though. You can just run right up to dudes. Soothe in classic. It's crazy. I didn't know it was that strong. Like, I've used it a few times on my priest, and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. Now I can just run around freely. But I was watching Peekaboo on his priest, and he was literally standing right beside a mob while looting an item for a quest. And the mob just didn't even see him. Crazy. Like the only person who's streaming when I'm actually able to watch Twitch. Kinda sucks. I mean, it's good, but I'd like, you know, variety. By him and Guzu are the only streamers I ever talk about because they're like the only ones I get to watch. He streams all day and then Guzu streams right before bed. It's like, well, I'm laying down unless I pull up a stream, see what's happening. I used to watch a lot of Kriparian before sleeping. He's good for sleeping because, you know, he only says, okay, and stuff like that every now and then. He does talk to his chat, it's just not... He's like me, he's old, he's not that excited about things these days, you know, it's like whatever, you've seen it all. Plus he was like a hardcore gamer, very achieved and accomplished gamer, so... Done everything he wants. I think I have a bit more emotion. But still, we're old. I think he is in his 40s and I'm getting close. So it's okay. It's okay to act your age. Fine. You don't need to always make people laugh. Trying to find a word.
You need something? See you around.
You around. Alright. Back to Darkshire to hand in the quest and go to Stormwind. Out of this place. You guys will be thankful though, even though the next video is just going to be Murloc farming for the whole thing. I did only add like 10 minutes of Murloc farming. 2 levels of Murlocs, we slimmed it down to 10 minutes for you on the YouTube because I don't want you to suffer 30 minutes of Murloc watch. That would be crazy. There may come a time in the future where I'm farming something for a long time. But, you know, with the magic of editing, I don't need you to watch me kill Murlocs for 10 hours straight. Which is pretty much what happened in real time. No, I don't think it was 10 hours. I'd say it was more like 5 hours straight of Murloc killing. Still a lot. Ah, we got a gyro chronotom here.
Pleased to meet you.
I guess we'll send those to Rugen. Going to go ahead and make some bandages before we head over place, because you never know, I might actually make it to the next bandage level. Silk cloth is going to Grocket. Even if it means that he gets to make 10 slot bags. And it's a... We'll have to see exactly where we are with our bags. Get to play Grocket next. I'll take note of all the bags that I have, but I would assume some of our characters will have 2 10-slotters at the very least, because the ooze covered and the bag from here. Nice.
Right.
Got us a lot of levels. Basically leveled up every bandage. Just missed like 2 of them. Any stitches? See him. Oh yeah, we will have to run back to the guy to hand.
Hey there. Be careful. See you later. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Won't pick
Safe
that up
travel.
just yet. What's the next quest after this? Ghoulish Effigy. Okay. Because I might go to Stormwind to hand this in first.
Hey there.
Go Stormwind, hand in the quest. Then go to Westfall to hand in this quest, and then teleport the Moonglade from there. That's probably the play. We'll head to Ashenvale. Pump out those quests. I'm gonna be honest, when my alarm went off today, I was having a dream. And the last thing I said in my dream was, I should go to bed. So I don't know if I'm still tired. But it was so funny. Like, I was like, sitting on the couch, talking to someone. talking about things, and then the last thing I said before my alarm went off in real life was I should go to bed. Which is hilarious, because it's a conversation that I've never had. I have said I should go to bed at times before, but you know, that conversation, never had it. But I guess I have now. But it happened in my dream. It happened somewhere. It's my fault on dreams anyway. You know, some of them are a bit far-fetched. Killing demons, killing undead, all this stuff. But you never know. Might be a reality out there where it's happening. Lululumon. One extra Lou. Blue sapphire. I don't even know if there's a reason to have blue sapphires in the Medley. Obviously they're pretty good later on for Lionheart helmet and stuff like that, but you know, am I gonna get a Lionheart helmet recipe for myself? Now that would be something. If I found a Lionheart recipe... See, once I hit level 60 on these characters, I might do a little bit more stuff. Because I would like to get an epic mount. Just one epic mount to cap off the hardcore medley, I think. That's the overall goal, is one epic mount.
Hello. Safe travels.
But
Have a good one.
if I found a Lionheart recipe, do I farm a Lionheart helmet? That would be kind of fun. To get my own Lionheart. Obviously I need my Alchemist for that to happen. And it would take a few days for the Arcanite enchants, but I think it's doable. Now, actually getting the drop, that's a bit harder because the drop is pretty rare from open world and most of them are elites. So the chances of it actually happening, probably 0.1%. That's still a chance. But yeah, the overall goal I'd say is the epic mount. We get one epic mount, it's probably going to go to the rogue, honestly, if the rogue's still alive, because I love rogue. If I had an epic mount on my rogue, I'd consider still playing it after 60. But we'll see what happens. Trained is faster than Lena so far. But to be fair, I think when I jump onto the rogue next, because we did 2 levels of Murloc grinding, those next few levels on the rogue are gonna go so fast. Plus we'll have gear upgrades coming in from Rugen. As long as Rugen actually survives. It would be a disaster, actually. If I lost Rugen...
King's honor, friend.
We are going to take him to Hillsbrad at like level 28, 29 and do some heavy liver / heavy hide farming. And some large fang farming. So it's not like he's going to be safe. Relatively safe? Sure. But not completely safe. We are going to put him in harm's way a little bit to get the heavy hides that we need for barbaric braces, the barbaric shoulders. I think we need one for Dusky Bout. But I'm not sure if we'll make it to Dusky Bout because we also need silk. Like bolts of silk. And it's a level 34 bout, so it's not really a priority. But the barbaric items, those are definitely a priority. But he's going to have pretty good gear. Because he'll have barbaric, or not. He'll have barbaric braces. Get them at 27. Should have 4 heavy hides by then. I think we have 2 heavy hides right now, so... maybe. Might not actually, it might just be 1. I'm sure I have at least 1 heavy hide. But I need 12 overall, I think. For everything. And that's just to get stuff early, right? Obviously, if we have to wait, it'll still happen, but I would like it as soon as possible. My level work has been out of commission for frickin' so long. Like, my level work has been out of commission for 10 levels, basically. Because he was... one of the first characters to have to go for it. I mean, he was the first character that had to level in the last league. Now finally he gets to the middle of the pack. All the medium lever stuff will be done. But we got to do some of the heavy lever stuff, and that's what's going to be the hard part. The main reason I'm going to go to the Yetis in Hillsbrad is for the large fangs. They have like a 10% drop rate. If we can get those, then we can probably go to the Shimmer and Flats afterwards and have a little bit easier time of farming hides. Buff this guy, but I don't want to like... Star Shards is actually good damage, so I'm not even gonna judge him for using Star Shard. Like 100 people. You meme on Star Shards a little bit, but you know, it is actually good damage. He killed Eliza. How could they? Murderers.
What can I do for you? See you around. Safe travels.
Alright. Get out of here. Head on down to Darnassus, get our training, and then go to Ashenvale. Gained 2 levels today so far. I'd like to get a 3rd. I definitely don't think I'm hitting 30 before I'm done tomorrow. I'd like to think I could get to 29 tomorrow, but at least that means that I will have a little bit of rested experience.
Farewell.
When I log back onto Fran next week. There's one good outcome at least.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, if we can finish Fran early next week, even if it takes all Monday, then that means that Rugen gets to go. And that'll be good. Hunter into Rogue is going to be a good pocket of just taking it chill, but like levels just coming to us. And then we got the Warlock, which I don't really much care for. Warlock still isn't really impressing me that much. I've never liked Warlock. Obviously, it's a strong class. I just don't like it. Is someone farming? They are. Someone is farming trolls right now. Doing the AoE farm. But we'll get through Warlock, hopefully. That is a strong class, and keeping that around would definitely be beneficial. And then we got Balmer for 13 levels. Gonna... Yep, just thinking about it is just like that. But... we will have a shining silver breastplate. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully we can do Necrosh on our Paladin around the same time we did it on Francie, because that sword is actually so good. Would be nice to go into the level 30s with a good weapon. Do more damage. Once Balmer's done, then we get to roll again and see what happens. So yeah, Garland and Balmer are probably going to take a week plus each. That'll be where I start falling behind on my videos. I mean, I've finished the Lena video, so we've got the Rocket video next. The Lena one's coming out this Friday, so there's the Rocket one, followed by the Alia one, followed by the Francie one. So Friend ending next week put us still 2 weeks out. Rugen and Lena, they should catch it back up, but yeah, we are gonna start hitting that point where it's like I'm making the videos the week that it's happening. So I will make that post eventually on YouTube. To let people know that videos are going to be a lot harder to get out because of the levels required. And they will just come out when they're ready. Alright, Starfire. Big. Get Dash now. That's pretty nice. Take Mule. Abolish Poison. And might as well upgrade Healing Touch. We're fucking poor. How much money do we need for level 28? A lot. A lot if we actually take everything, which we probably won't. I mean, honestly, we only need Moonfire, Rejuve, and Tangle, but I don't mind upgrading my abilities. Starfire rank 2. Have Dash for the cat. Beer. Already upgrades itself. Cool. Nice that cat form and beer form abilities upgrade themselves. Healing Touch. Abolish Poison. I guess we'll just put abolish poison in cure poison's position. The upgraded version, right? I can have a swirling ball. This was one of my favorite things with Rogue in vanilla, actually. The tech traps used to put like a swirly around you. Rogues loved that shit, but then what? They got rid of it for whatever reason in Classic. Kind of rude, honestly. Big healing touch. I think I'll just put that here. If even needed, I'll just... Fine. Rugen. Lena. What do we got in the mailbox? Nothing. Got some stuff in the bank though. Or these. Not true. Yeah, like I said, I would stop sending Rugen some medium level because I feel like he's got enough now, but whatever medium level we have extra, we can just use to make armor kit. It's gonna be quite useful. If we send like 10 of those to each character every time we have to play it, right there would be pretty useful, even though it only increases our damage resistance by maybe 0.1. That 0.1 might save us. I haven't put any armor kits on Frane's gear so far. It's all pretty rubbish. Alright. Let's fly to Ashen Vale. I'd like to say I could finish the Tower of Alphalanx, but it might actually be quite hard on the Druid. No, we fight that guy. We might just have to go him and CC the succubus. Does the succubus have a CC of its own though? That's the question. Oh, my strictures in. And then the next question is, like, this ring would be good, right? But I can't cleanse diseases on my druid, so maybe you can start for the purifier as the play for later. Tough one for the druid. I could try to get 27 first. See, what are we gonna have? We've got these quests here. The Iron Shaft. Also, I think the lawnmower is here, so you might hear a lawnmower for a moment. Alright. Ruins of Stardust. We can get the good shoulders. If we get to 27, we can kill that level 30 mob down here while we're there. Can do these too. I would say we should have enough experience to get to 27 in Ashen Vale, but it might be a little bit harder than the priest or the warrior. I might take like a few minutes break when we land in Ashen Vale as well. Grab something to eat. Take a restroom break. Man, Friend is so poor. 1 gold. Druid is rough, man. I'm only learning the cat and bear form abilities just in case I ever dual spec Feral though. Which could happen. Like, I'm committed to leveling his balance. But at the same point, it might get very tiring. What level is Purple Lotus to pick? $210. Pretty high. Mostly get Purple Lotus in like Stranglethorn, so it makes sense. Purple Lotus can also drop Wild Vine, which is... We're gonna need about 56 of it for Rocket. With Dreamweave. And then we're also gonna need some for our Wild Lever for Friend, so... It's quite important, Wild Vine. Does drop from trolls, but it also is a Purple Lotus thing.
What brings you? Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you.
That will be a little bit hard to get. Hopefully we can get as much as we need. Alright, grab this quest.
Peace be with you.
Now, like I said, I'm gonna take a short break. Might head to the ruins of Stardust first. When I get back. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. As I was walking away from my computer, I noticed how good Frayne looks with these shoulders. Like, how did they make them look so good in Classic? But then in retail, they kind of look like shit. Like, they don't look terrible in retail. They don't look as good as that, though. How they do that? How do you manage to, like, go backwards, you know? It's kind of weird. Get a little fortitude as I log in, that's nice. Gonna help. Alright, let's do the Ruins of Stardust. And I guess we can head down here. This isn't too bad. But... let's see. We'll see about it. We will get some nice cloth shoulders when we finish the next quest after Ruins of Stardust. You know, I've never actually seen anyone do insane druids. This quest is called Insane Druids because doing it would be insane. Where'd he go? He's already gone druid friended. I buffed him and then I realized. I wonder, because they were here, both of them, I wonder if they took all the Stardust. This quest might actually be hard to complete right now. Because sometimes the respawn on this stuff is forever. See, there is 0. Starfire definitely increased our damage a bit. Huh? New rank of Starfire. Yep. As I feared, when I saw 2 people leaving this area. I don't even think there's enough for 2 people. And the respawn on this stuff is not great. What I remember also. We might be here for a little bit, so let's just, you know, start killing things. Get some experience out of it at least. We get some nice drops. Hopefully no one else rocks up while we're waiting, because that would actually be a disaster. Absolutely unmitigated disaster. And then the mob respawns will probably be faster than the plant respawn, sadly. So I'd say do this quest into these quests and then the Iron Pommel. maybe I can optimize that route. Maybe it is worth trying, at least trying those first. So if we did these and that, and then we went down here, that would be pretty good. Because we're already going to be over there, right? That'd probably be the better option. Also, because we're here in this area, the story about my first character ever dying in World of Warcraft for the first time, it happened in this water. My father accidentally pulled the power plug out. Said it was an accident, but I'm not so sure. It happened just up here, like in this place. I don't know why I was in the water. I guess, you know, back then you'd go to an area to get the items, but then you didn't actually know that it didn't drop from the mobs and stuff. So you'd just be killing mobs, right? I did forget to get water, so I guess it's good to go back to town. Down. Yeah, just right here basically is where I died for the first time. Little bit of water here. I remember it very vividly, even though it was over 20 years ago. Just the absurdity of it makes me remember it. Even though it wasn't hardcore back then, I still like to keep my characters alive, you know. Not gonna shift. Thing I didn't shift. The roots are still on me. Hardcore wasn't a thing, but as any video gamer with any type of merit does, I definitely didn't want to die while playing. I always knew dying was a waste of time. It's just an even bigger waste of time now. Dash back to Ash for now. Pretty nice having a 5-minute dash. Maybe I should put dash on another, just down here so I can see the cooldown of it. So every 5 minutes I can just sprint, you know. Pretty good. Sadly, because we're not playing Feral, we don't get the feline swiftness talent. I remember this one. Pretty nice. 30% extra cat form. Like, we all get travel form at 30. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Also an interrupt. Feral does have some good stuff. It's just I'd rather play something unique, like balance. Plus I spun the wheel to decide what my characters were going to live with. Didn't really have a choice.
I'm listening. Grow in peace. Ishnuala.
Yeah, I would never wear this, so we're definitely going to take the shoulders. They're pretty sick.
Good luck.
But obviously we've got to do the level 30 quest for that. Which we have been able to do on the warrior and the priest at 27, so I'm assuming the druid should be able to. Now, it might not be as durable as the warrior and the priest, but I feel like I did use retaliation though, so maybe not. I feel like I should be able to do it though. As long as I get 27 first. I'm gonna go over this side and do Dow Bloodclaw and then try to kill this guy. He might be a bit harder. Dow Bloodclaw should be easy though. Always easy. Not a hard quest at all. Purple Lotus. Not pick it anyways. Not even gonna bother. We need another 40 herbing levels to pick Purple Lotus. Bruiseweed. Go for that. No, we're not using Bruiseweed and 270. We're not using Bruiseweed and Briarthorn that much. But we are still making some, what are they called? Some Troll's Blood potions. So it is still useful. Dude, that was insane, dude. Our crits are definitely getting pretty hot right now. Like any Briarthorn and Bruiseweed I get, I just put into the Troll's Blood potion fund and keep them pumping as long as we can. Sure, we'll run out eventually, but we can keep them going for, you know, 1230s, perhaps. Pretty nice. $275 Starfire though. Please. Like that. Alright, let's hope Dow Bloodclaw is in a good place. There was a dead bear here, so that's interesting. Dead Furbolgs is down. Very nice. He is in a good place. He's in the perfect place. Like to see. Blast him. Die. Our Druid doesn't do bad damage. It just has no mana. That's the problem. That's why I'm gonna prio Moonglow over the Nature's Grace. Like, Nature's Grace is good. Reducing the cast time when we crit. But this, I think 10% reduced mana cost is going to be a bit better. I think these talents right here are like the greatest ones that Balance has, these four. Moonkin Form obviously will be nice, but it only gives us 3% more crit rate. That's basically all it is. I would say these are better than Moonkin. So we are getting into the good talents. It's just our mana kind of suffers right now. But I'm sure it will get better. Hopefully our gear gets better later on too. Like, that would definitely be helpful. I think when I go to fight this Warlock, I think the play is to just nuke him. Dash. Might need dash to get away, but we'll see. We could always go beer form as well while fighting him. Start swiping. We'll see. See how it goes. As much as I would love to be able to get rid of disease, the Druid, I think the Clergy Ring is a must pick up. Just for some spirit. A lot of dead spiders over here, that's interesting. Some hardcore Medley doing some spiders, perhaps? I think I will only farm spider silk when I actually need to. Obviously we don't have any iridescent pearls now because we gave them to Francie. So those spider silk boots might just be a pipe dream. But we'll see. I think it would still be worth making a pair for Crockett and Elia at the very least. Because they're 27, 28, but I don't think Garland will need them. And for Friend, they were always like, maybe I'll get them. That'd be nice, right? But not super massive on her. Since she can wear leather, she has a lot more options. So they may just be a pipe dream. I wonder what the guy's succubus does if it's not killed. Like, can it seduce? That would be terrible if it could seduce. I guess we're gonna find out. Usually I kill the succubus first, but I don't know if that's the play on the Druid. I feel like the Druid has to just pump the guy and hope. Got to get water again, but I guess we'll do it when we go back to town. Might be a hard battle coming up. This may hurt. We will see. Eerily. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can just nuke him down, then I'd... No. Dies. And your man a bird. Because I don't have any interrupts. And that's definitely the scariest part. He summons his ads. Yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit. Grab this guy before he... If the crit gods come to our aid and give us lots of crits, that would also be pretty nice. I should probably get the add-on that has some mob health again. Start with a starfire into a root. Start trying to blast this. That is not what we need. Summon friend. Maybe I should let that reset. I did kill him. But I don't really want to fight everyone. Now we just got to go back and loot the book. We gotta resist, which made him actually get the summon off, which kind of sucked. Thankfully, I guess all his mobs despawn when he is dead. Works out. Fella? Not too bad then. I didn't know if the succubus and the ads were going to despawn, but I guess. Yeah, I think we'll take the ring, even though getting rid of diseases might be useful later on. I feel like I need Druid a little bit. Good we were able to do that, because that's another 2,000 experience. I think if friend had like dark leather vest and pants, he would look so good. Usually I'm not really into the long hair on the night owls, but you know, I'm kind of coming around to it. I like the short-haired white, you know. White short hair. Friend's doing enough. Being a night elf. Just being a night elf is enough for me. I'm good. So I don't know if my disc is open. Wait, I think it might have crashed. I definitely logged into Discord this morning. But no. I thought I did. Oh well. People might not have known that I was even streaming today because, you know, some people see that bar on the side, they're like, oh. Go watch. Oh well. We're just leveling Druid. It's not that entertaining.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Let's take the
The
ring.
Alliance. Be
Now, as
careful.
much as I would like to take the staff for money, my first ring kind of sucks ass. Ring will be a little bit helpful. Discord actually updated, so now whenever like someone is streaming or playing a video game, you see it with like a green icon. I don't like it. I don't like change. Unless it's good, but this one's just a whatever sort of change. Alright. Hand in this quest and then we'll head to the Furbolgs. Probably utilize the rest of our rested experience at the Furbolgs. And if not, the water elementals. Ugh. Very stretchy day today, isn't it? Guess I'll send that spider silk to Rocket. He's actually the only one that... He needs just like 7 more. Maybe not even, because I doubt I'm gonna make 4 pairs of spider silk boots for him. But... you never know. We might find a few iridescent pearls. Don't really want to have to farm for them, but we might find a few. I was thinking about using Fran to like swim up and down the coast in wetlands to see if she can get some, but I don't know if I will.
Hello. Del Madras. Farewell.
Farewell.
How may I help?
We're next sweet Nick. Changing our food as well.
Be careful.
Go ahead and send that to Grocket. Just so he has it. Just in case anything bad happens to Friend. Hopefully not, but you never know. Could die in the next 10 minutes and then that spider silk would be deleted from the game, you know? Okay. 4 bars out of rested. If I were to do the water elemental braces, it would get me like to here with rested, I would say, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same either way, right? Get the rested, don't. But I'd say if we manage to use all our rested before we kill the furbolgs, which is possible, we might level while doing the elemental braces, and that'd be pretty good. That'd be basically where I want to level anyway. So 27 is close. Good, because it's been over an hour. Look at how slow Framed is. Beard to Elia, especially. Like, we're 2 levels behind Elia and we're 1 level behind. It ain't gonna happen, is it? Maybe she is same time as Grocket. But Grocket is one of our crafters, and naturally, as a crafter, you slow down. Get a chest here today? No chest for me today. Did pull the shaman. Nice. Those crits. Yeah, I can fight 2 mobs. It just doesn't feel good. How much mana is full? Two mobs is an okay fight. I just have 0 mana afterwards. That's not really something I want to do. Nice. Our friend's pulling out the crits. Like to see it. We got a chest here like 3 times. On Francie. Crazy. Alright, the 2 rarer ones are done. Now we just need warrior totem. Hopefully there's no one else here today. No, unless they're friendly and willing to group. A lot of people doing this Firbolg quest for some reason just don't group. Even though it's just a guild quest. We had that one guy that actually grouped up with us last time. And we needed the exact same amount. It was great. I've seen so many people during this quest in particular that are just like, nah. To innovate like a talent? Or is it, do I get it? Level 40, okay. Wee way is away still, but yeah. Gonna be nice. I guess. I'll probably use it like evocation though, you know, only when I really need to. So it might not even be that nice, because I won't press it. Look, I'm not saying I am a gooner or anything like that. But I could listen to Night Elf saying, ha, all day. Nice sound. strong melee crit. Kill it. Yeah, sometimes that 3.8 speed weapon is... Yeesh. Can you go a little faster, please? It's getting away. Definitely gonna run into that other mob. A lot of warriors today. A lot of warriors that I'm seeing. I wonder if rejuve or casts in general do actually affect my my speed of my weapon. They just interrupt it or something. That'd be interesting. So we'll do what we normally do. You know, we do the run into the barons. And then come back and hand these quests in when we get back here. See, that definitely took longer than 3.8 seconds when I cast in between. I wonder... 3, 4. I can count. I wonder if later on, you know, I could get it to 3, 4, 5. Probably not. I don't think Starfire is going to be hidden that hard. It's not Season of Discovery. Funny, I saw a post on Reddit about the rankings, like the passes of all of the classes in Season of Discovery last night. Why is Arms Warrior behind tanks? Like, it's literally the bottom of the meter, Arms Warrior. Kind of fucked up, Blizzard. Combat Rogue is less damage than Tank Rogues. It's also kind of fucked up. Definitely did not balance Season of Discovery around, like, every class be viable, which is interesting because I feel like that was the whole idea of Season of Discovery, you know, having everything be viable, and then they just fuck over Arms Warrior and Combat Rogue. Arms Warrior isn't even good DPS in normal classic. Why are you fucking them? Be Fury Warrior that gets it. Like, Fury Warrior is so good in normal classic, and they take it out on Arms. Blizzard. I would have loved Arms Warrior to actually be viable DPS in raids, because back when Classic was first released, for whatever reason, No Change crowd were like against dual spec. Stupid decision, by the way. Dual spec would have made the game so much better. I mean, look how it's made it better now, right? Having dual spec should have been in 2019. That's the only change I could get behind. Plus the ranking system. As someone who ranked in original vanilla and got to rank 13 and thought about doing rank 14, but then I was like, that would take me like 5 more weeks. I don't want to do it. I would have liked the new ranking system in Classic as well. I don't even care if it makes it easier to get the stuff. Like, the old ranking system, degenerate as hell, terrible. No one should have to go through that. Literally ruins your life, like your sleep schedule, your fucking diet, your schooling if you're doing schooling. I was in high school. So yeah, I will always feel strongly about that one because I've lived it. And this was when I was sharing my computer with my father. Well, his computer. So, you know, I didn't even have that much time to play either. I was going to school and then, like, you know, I'd get a few hours each night to do some PvP, and yeah, it took me forever to hit rank food. People are way more degenerate with it now than I was, but I was still feeling pretty degenerate. Ain't good for anyone, that system. I'm glad we're getting like an equal amount of totemics and warriors today. Pretty nice. So I thought about, when I was actually playing 2019 release, even though it didn't last that long because it gets sick of the community. East. Maybe I go for that soon. Maybe I go for it now. I only need to kill a few. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy the community in Classic WoW because they were already like selling boosts and shit when I was playing. This ain't right. This ain't the community I remember from years ago. Just selling boosts on everything, like SM runs, quest runs, and BRD runs. Everything had a boost. Be able to sneak this quest without aggroing anyone else. What's in the box? Gold bar. Nice. Take that. We do need gold bars. Francie? I think only Francie, but who knows? Maybe some other character might need one. But I am only sending them to Francie until I know I need them, so. For now, for Francie. $174 herbing, which is pretty nice. Our Druid did get pretty lucky with the herb levels, actually. Like, we found so much Briarthorn when we were in Westfall on the Druid, but then the priest got, like, none. Makes sense, though, because we're a Druid. There's a class that's meant to find flowers. It's probably going to be the Druid, ain't it? $69 rafts. Constant feature in our day today. 10,000 experience. Ja, back. Gen 1 Pokemon is the only Pokemon that I know. My friends like sometimes talk about Pokemon these days and I'm like, who? What? What are you saying? Like it's just a word that means nothing to. There's no Pokemon called that. Kind of funny how out of touch I am with that, even though like so many people still love it, right? Pokemon has been around for so long and it's still going pretty strong. I saw the first Pokemon movie in cinema. That was one of the first movies I went to the movies to watch. So I guess I liked Pokemon at some point. I did play Pokemon Red and Blue. Up until about 3 years ago, my Game Boy actually was working still, so got some good time out of it. Then the Game Boy died. Well, it was more that the cartridge probably died, though. They do have a shelf life, and mine did last longer than them. Got some good time. But all good things come to an end. One of them. I do miss having like a... Obviously I got a phone, but I can't really play games on it. It's too old and melts. Like it gets really overheated. Oh, at least a moonstone. Don't really need those anymore, but take it. Might find a use for them. But yeah, I do miss having like a handheld game, like a Game Boy. It is one experience in life that I remember actually. I went camping with my family. We're at a beautiful lake and, you know, I took my Game Boy. So instead of just living in the moment, some of that trip was spent playing Game Boy. Which looking back on it, I'm like, why'd I do that? But I still went out and like rode around on the mountain bike and stuff like that. I love how people see an Alliance character and they're like, what is that? Like, this is a horde. And he doesn't know that he can't buff me. Like, I can't buff you either, man. Maybe because he's a human, like he's got the human disguise on, he thought that, you know, I would have seen him as a human. Nope, I can see through that disguise. I got nameplates on. Alright, furbolgs are done. Get our elemental braces. I think the level's going to be pretty close, actually. Like, we're still got to get the shaft when we go up there. But I would like to do all these quests and then head down here before I hand in.
Feel free to browse.
Might actually be quite close.
Go in peace.
How may I help?
Level 60 mage
Farewell.
carrying that
God
level
is
14
watching.
mage. Well, at least now we have a 15 intellect buff. Pretty nice. Got so much mana now. Use it to blast these guys. And I'm pretty sure Intellect gives crit, right? I don't know how much it is, but some. That will also give us a little bit more crit. Glad these guys don't actually have that much HP. And they also give me drinks. Give me free drinks. Not as good, obviously, but free. When mine costs 9 silver each, I'll take the free ones. So close to elite. Man, when I get 5 of 5 vengeance, seeing that is gonna be sick. It's gonna do so much damage. Guess our last level on friend that we're doing this stint, we might get to see some big numbers. Here's going to 30 and we just need 29 to cap it out, right? So could be pretty nice later on. Alright, 4 bars of experience. This will get us 2k once we hand in, plus whatever we get from killing. Yeah, we might be quite tight on getting to 27 before I head down here. I'm hoping that we get to 20. Yeah, but I also don't want to be farming these water elementals all day, so I don't know. The nice thing about Druid is getting back to Ashenvale will be quite easy because we can just teleport Moonglade from our Voodoo Bay run. So that would be cool. Hiding. Like trying to target this guy and he's always hiding. A little worried there. Guy came up right when I pulled him. Moon. Oh, Starfire resist. Eat it. Like the worst one right now. Starfire resist. Like all of our damage. Maybe not all of our damage, but it's pretty big damage. It does do about the same as the Moonfire overall. But if it crits, by golly, it's a lot of damage. I think I will speak into improve Starfire later on. Like post 40. Mainly for the reduction in cast time. 0.5 seconds is quite a bit. But we also gain like 15% crit on it. Or 15% chance to stun on it. So that will be nice. If little pulled this mob. Got stunned. Sort of. Oh. See you there. the main issue that Druid has is obviously mana, but the second issue that Druid has is that you've got Arcane Spell and you've got Nature Spell, so you don't really benefit as much as just having like Fire or Frost spells. So when you go like plus Arcane damage, you're not gaining plus Nature damage. Well, that's that. Vulcan Belt. Not an upgrade for friend. She hasn't found a single green for herself yet. We got the ring, obviously, but when it comes to actually getting greens, been kind of unlucky. Flash them to bits. Hydrus, but we don't need Hydrus. So gonna worry about him. Play that mage kills him. He already did. That's a low starfire. I hate when you only hit for like the base damage. That's terrible. But it happens sometimes, doesn't it? Can't always hit the hardest damage. 160 is pretty good. Drink. You need a drink. He did kill Tidris. Cool. That means I don't have to worry about Tidris for a little bit at least. Well, at least these things aren't dropping super fast, so we are gaining the experience. We're gonna get to 27 before we do that Oracle, no matter what anyway, so... might as well. Bonker. Nice. Done. How would I want to follow? Where are we going? Why does he want to be down here? Like he motioned me to follow and... Ah. A chest. That got in it. Take that. Can't thank him underwater.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alune be praised.
That's a nice sword. I like how my character was just like, bye. That might actually be an upgrade for my rogue for now. Oh, nice. Nice, might just randomly press the clip that button so I can get that for later. I've never pressed the clip that button before, but I have now.
Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
That was nice of them, though.
Hello.
I appreciate it. The small
Del Nadris.
gesture of, hey, look, there's a chest down here. You want it?
Vishnu Allah. Nadris.
Oh,
What brings you here?
some people are nice in this video game.
Greeting.
Alright, let's go to the shaft. I wouldn't mind if this takes a few kills. Like, we could obviously go here and hand it in for 2,000 more experience. Just the fact that I'd have to then run all the way back. $2K experience might be what gets us though. I do think this is better than my current sword. Got both. Go. Like, the sword that my rogue has, I think is like, or actually it's mace that my rogue has in its mace. And I think it's only 10 DPS, so I'm pretty sure this is an upgrade. We will get Photo Blade, but I mean, this is pretty sick. Like a Kroll Blade, just without the shark fin part. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that mage for showing me that chest. Maybe there's someone who watches my videos and now they're going to be part of my video and they're just like, if I do something amazing for this guy, he'll put me in the video. That would be funny. I do wonder if I've ever like come across people who do watch my videos. Maybe not like religiously. They might not watch them all the time, but they've seen one. And then I cross their path. Like, is that guy? Be that guy. I've never had any whispers on hardcore saying. Obviously my channel's pretty small, but there's like hundreds of people, you know? Thousands
I
sometimes
am honored.
that do
God is
watch them.
watching you.
So, could
Feel
have
free
it.
to browse.
Grab another
Farewell.
and those. That's what's taking all our money right now on the Druid is buying frickin' water. Go ahead and send this to the rogue. France. Good. I'm gonna save your daughter now, Pelterus. I'm just coming here to get another few thousand experience so I can make sure I'm 20. 14. Pick YouTube while I'm running there. Yeah, so the priest video is like 688 views now. But it did reach maybe not its complete limit, but it did reach like that point where it stops going out. In like 1 or 2 views an hour. Opposed to the 50 to 80 it was getting overnight. Apparently I gained a subscriber from this video, but I have the same amount of subscribers. Funny too, because the thumbnail, probably one of the most boring ones that I've ever done. Like, it's just my priest standing on a bridge. Like, not even that great of framing or anything. And it has one of the best click-through rates of any of my videos. It's so weird. Like, people can say that a good thumbnail changes everything, but that, for me, is one of my worst thumbnails, and it has a better click-through rate than some of the thumbnails that I think are actually good. I think sometimes people just randomly click on a video. But that's okay. I think at the end of the medley, when I'm done with the series, I'm going to tally up the views for each character's face. So, say, like, Rugen's on the thumbnail and he got 1,000 views, let's say that. Then that's 1,000 views towards Rugen. Even though other characters are part of the videos sometimes, like, I Almost Lost one isn't even Grocket, but it is Grocket's video. Baumer was the one that almost got lost. See, that video didn't get many. And I think that thumbnail was pretty good. It's like 4 HP. That's crazy. I want to see what happens. But I also think it's because subscribers turned out for this latest video. I think it had like 7 likes in the first hour or something. Crazy for me. And some comments. Like, that definitely helps. Comments and likes are huge. A lot of people don't realize how much help that is for creators. I mean, I've been guilty of it too. I don't like everyone's video that I watch. Some videos that really stand out, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll give that a like. But yeah, you really see how actually helpful it is when you are the one playing the algorithm game. Alright, let's get this iron shaft. We need 1500 experience. I'm kind of hoping that we don't get it right away. Like if I have to kill, say, 12 mobs so I can level up, that'd be alright. We'll see. But yeah, anyone who watches my video is obviously appreciated, even if they're only watching for 2 seconds. Rather than watch for longer, but you know, if 2 seconds is all they have time for, then sure. But anyone who likes it and comments on it, that's even better. Like, that's going above and beyond for me. Anyone who likes the videos and comments. It's just so helpful. Did get the key in one mob. Because I've had videos that I've put up and like 4 hours later they've got like 2 likes and the algorithm doesn't really push it for like 3 days. But then one that maybe gets 5 likes within an hour, the algorithm's just like, it's been an hour, I'm gonna push this video. Subscribers are like your first wave of if this video is actually gonna do well on YouTube. They have so much power. So I'm thankful for the ones that actually use that power. Even if they dislike the video, it's still interaction. Like my worst lag ever video, you know? Now, it was my worst lag, but it got 2 dislikes. That's still interaction. It's still helpful. I feel like it got dislikes because they probably felt like they got clickbaited. It wasn't the worst lag ever, but it was my worst lag ever, so it's not clickbaited. The statement is definitely a little bit exaggerated in the grand scope of everyone's lag. But it is what it is, I don't care. Few dislikes here and there happen. Part of YouTube. It's not gonna make me cry or anything. Been around the internet a long time. Right, we are gonna need to kill a few more mobs to level up, I would. We don't gain experience from this quest. We've got to hand it in first. Can kill some on the way, obviously. And we'll probably have to kill a few mobs to clear to the Oracle, so... a bit of options. Less than 1,000. 27. And we've just got 3 levels to go. Thinking we finish this quest. And then we're probably gonna go back to the wetlands. We could do a little bit of Red Ridge. But I don't actually know if I want to commit to trying stuff like Yowler and... That could be difficult. We will have shoulders once we hand in this quest. Those are going to be nice. They also look pretty good. Not as good as the bandit shoulders we have, but you know, not that bad. Plus the stats are amazing. When we go back to wetlands, we can get a new cape. I'd like to do Wrathbane also. I can get some shoes. They are cloth, but they are 1 extra stam and intellect. Flat man. 57 hunter. He's going for a run. Why is he running? He's level 57. Is he a bot? Like, do you not have a mount? Get on your mount. Doing. Maybe he's doing the no mount challenge. Which as a hunter isn't that bad, I guess. You get aspected cheater at level 20. Or maybe the challenge is you don't get a mount until you get an epic mount. That'd kind of be interesting. I am going to ban the phrase remove the space from my chat. That should clean up all the bots that are recently coming in. Hopefully it doesn't ban those free words. I think you can ban phrases, so it shouldn't ban those free words, but that would be kind of funny. I need like a account, like a second account to test it on. Also, I've earned my Twitch drop. I'm eligible to get Tok, Blocker Spaniel. Too bad I streamed during the middle of the day when all my friends are at work, or I'm sure some of them would be sitting in here leeching their reward. But if anyone's watching on YouTube, well, if you're watching on YouTube, it's probably too late. I was going to say you can come in here and get your Twitch reward on Twitch, but maybe next time. You know, next time there's a Twitch reward, just come in and sit around. We have fun here sometimes. Always nice to have people to keep me company. I'll pop an elixir of wisdom as we go over here. I've seen like free iron ore deposits while on this character, which is kind of annoying. Alright, gotta level up first before I can fight the big fella in the middle. Holy shit. Actually, didn't hit hard, it just my ears when that ability came through. Holy shit, that hurt. Don't know why, just the sound of it was so piercing in my ears right then. Wasn't cool. Guess these guys, when they do that, they just move a bit slower and probably hit a bit harder. Makes sense. Yeah, that tendon rip. I don't know why, because I've had tendon rip happen to me before, but holy, went right through my ear and just. That's why I jumped a little bit. Sounded weird. Don't know if anyone else had that, but. So. I'm sorry. Got a few fellas to clear up over here. Look at this dead zoning. Like right there and you can't reach. Sucks to start. Nice. Great. Yeah, that one was fine. Just like the other one kind of sounded like it was double. You know, it was 2 times sound. 30 experience from leveling. Oh, mercy. Maybe it was just the angle that it hit me in. Sound like 2. There is like directional sound in World of Warcraft. I was trying to show it off and I accidentally just... Alright, 3rd point in vengeance. Do this guy, and then I should be able to get the Oracle after. Oh! Vengeance immediately rewarding us. 170 crit. Insane. Alright, Shade Thicket Oracle. Can the Druid deal with it at 27? Priest was pretty chill. Warrior, I just used retaliations. That was chill. Find out. Fire resist. Definitely the Druid's issue is the resists are a little bit more punishing than on the Priest. Here's a mana potion angle. Of course. Nature's Grouse goes off. That was worth a mana potion, I would think. We did it. Bit of a tougher fight than the warrior and the priest had, but we did it. Nature's Grass went off as I was casting roots, of course. He beats me ass and then goes off when I don't need it. Alright, into the Barrens to kill Bella up the cliff. Now when we come back, we can get some nice shoulders. I kind of usually feel weird wearing cloth, but balanced druid, I think it's actually pretty nice. You know, you get some int spirit from time to time. Kind of okay with it. At least we got 9 more of those big mana potions. I did send them to my druid to be used, so... Can get more later if we need them. Pretty sure throughout my whole Medley, the druid is probably going to be the character that needs the potion. Anyway, the mana potion. Maybe priest later on. Like I might stop wanding as much and start casting. Drakini. Nice. Good name. Paladin might need some. Who knows? But I'd say Druid is like the only character that actually will utilize some beast of their ability. His shoulders are massive though. Getting those at 27. Changed the game. I think I will go to Red Ridge before going back to Wetlands, because if I do Wrathbane ore, I can get some shoes. Now, those would be alright. They're only 1 extra stat, and they are cloth, so I do lose some armor, but really cares about it. Like more stats. We kill faster. A bit more intellect, so we have a bit more crit. I was considering, like, do I save that guy? I would have, probably, but he was running anyway, so I didn't want to. Now, let's just root this guy so he can't run around, because he immediately gets out of the room. I think Fawns should take care of these. Yeah. 2 hits. Done. Make him friend. Give him a little smack. Fawns is pretty sick. Against mobs that summon. Can I get this bruise weed without having to kill any of these? No. Kill that guy. Good. I don't know what that warrior was doing up here. I know the Horde have a... I think it's destroyed a demon seed. That quest. But that's in the cave, so... Really sure. But hey, not everyone knows exactly where all the quests are. Some people don't have a 20-year-old memory of the game. Kind of weird. Imagine not knowing everything about this 20-year-old game. I'd pick up this earth fruit just because it's here. Maybe make a strength potion. Right, I'm trying to remember. Like, this is kind of scary going down here. They both look like you're going to slip off them. Alright. Go to Ratchet, and then to Booty Bay, grab those flight paths, and then I will teleport back to Moonglade so I can go back to Ashen Vale and handle my quest. Then we'll see. That might be the end of it for today, but like I said, I wouldn't mind going to Redridge if I can get that done today. We do have Hearth to Stormwind. So if I can get that done today as well, the Wrathbane ore, at the very least, I'll be pretty happy with that. Watching out for this orc kid that runs over here. I don't know if he calls guards, but I don't want to risk it either. There's an orc kid that just runs out here, being chased by flies or something. Barrens is a completely different place in retail, obviously. But imagine you were like leveling, doing a hardcore leveling in retail, wow. And you had to run through here and there's like horde patrols everywhere. I doubt you'd even get to the Barrens in retail. You'd probably complete Caldrissel and then go to the next zone and you're probably done with leveling in the classic era. I mean, I think you just complete one zone and you're basically able to go to frickin' Mr. Pandaria or something. Yeah. Completely different. After playing it last night on my rogue, I was so like, it was kind of hurting my eyes, like flipping around and killing stuff so far. After playing Classic for the last 2 months. Felt weird. Which is interesting because I play Warframe a lot. I feel like that game is faster than retail WoW, but never really hurts my eyes. Today's been pretty solid though, for the Druid. Like the levels have been lowish. About 2 hours for the 2 levels that we've done. Well, the 2 full levels at least. We did that half level pretty quick. But you're still faster than the mage. Now, obviously, the mage had some extra stuff to do. Making bags for everyone, doing all that sort of stuff. But you still got him. Even though I think the Druid is like the worst class to level. Not super bad. Which I think I was saying last time I was leveling, I'm like, if the Druid is the worst thing I have to deal with in the hardcore medley, I'm quite okay with it. Like, it could be worse. I would say Shaman was still worse than the Druid when I leveled that. I'm kind of glad I'm not playing Horde this time. see how it goes later on, though. The paladin, you know, 60 levels of auto taken. There is some stinkers. I think paladin is fun just because it, when seal a command procs, it feels good. That little bit of dopamine.
Have a good one.
Probably won't do this quest.
Be good. Talk to me.
I doubt I will go back to. Don't tell him before I run to Desolus. While we wait for the boat, see if we can get 115 first aid. Gonna say, maybe we're super lucky. Actually did level first aid pretty well on this character. Like, I think she only missed like 4 levels while leveling up. Pretty awesome.
Keep it real.
Alright, boat. Where you at? Now you go Buddha Bay. I don't even know if I've been down to Pheromore. I must have, yeah. There's definitely one character, well, Rugen hasn't because he's only 19 and he hasn't leveled up Medan, but definitely one character where I skipped Pheromore, I'm pretty sure. I might have gone there later on though. Guess we'll have to find out. Now that my whole team is back for my friendship character, I might actually get to play my 38 warrior at some point. Just been sitting in Desolus for like 2 weeks waiting to do the skeletons, Scarlet Monastery. I said I'd do it with my friends and we haven't been able to play. Schedules aren't aligning. And now there's a retail patch out, so even harder now. But it will happen when it happens. There'll be downtime in a few months and retail again, and we'll probably level to 60 then. Not so fussed about that character, as long as it makes it to 60 before TBC, right? Got like 8 months. Same thing with the hardcore medley, as long as they make it to 60 before TBC, we're all good. Guy wearing Shadow Weave? Looks like Shadow Weave. He almost fell in. No, not Shadow Weave, just random gear. Got a few Dread Mist pieces. Auction house. Auction house Andy. Even on my not account found, not self found warrior, like the 38 one, I haven't really been using the auction house. Whenever I sell an item to a vendor, my friends are always like, you could have sold that for 2 gold, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm a self found like Andy, I forget. Like, oh, that weapon's worth 20 silver. Friends like, 2 gold on the auction house. I already sold it. Don't care. people out there that play hardcore, and every level they get, they go check the auction house to see what they can buy for their upgrades. It's like that's far too much effort, man. Brain just sitting here with her level 10 boot or paint store. You'll get some gear, friend, don't worry. Like, it's funny because the barbaric legions are actually going to be an upgrade for her if I don't get any intellect dam or just intellect leagues. The freaking agility piece is going to be an upgrade for her. They have spirit and stam. Like, that's sick. So I might need Rugen to get another Mossa Gate so I can make a third pair of barbaric legions. Barbaric braces we won't make for friend because they take a lot of mats and I don't really want to farm more small Lusterious Pearls. Even though I feel like I have 12 of them. Definitely have a lot. Guy's already in the water over there. Any ripper? No ripper. Every time you get the booty bay, you gotta check for the piranha. Pretty rare to see him here though, because he does swim around the whole like coast. Go in here and check these vengers. I think I have all the
Looking for something
what am I
specific?
thinking of?
Have a good
All of the
Keep it real.
atoms that I need from you.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
I supply only the finest
Big stick.
goods.
Do I have this? I think I do. Yeah, I think I bought that last time. Big stick was Ugro's weapon because, you know, we got shafted on the corpse maker. Some level 30 warrior took my corpse maker on my shaman. What the hell? Imagine taking a corpse maker from a shaman. As a warrior,
Strength and honor.
I'm still sick.
Go with
Been like nearly a year. I think the final video of Ugro was like 10 months ago at this point. So it's probably been over a year since that happened, but oh, still mad about it.
talk to me. Off with you.
Teleport Moonglade. Go back to Ashenvale to hand in the quest. We could also run around and do the Legend of Stalvin. Guess that might be a like 28/29 thing. We might need to find something to farm for a level. I feel like when I hit 29, I'm gonna hit this wall of like not having any quests available. Unless we come up here. But I guess these quests are still kind of hard. Yeah, I think 29 to 30 on the Druid is actually going to be just a level of grinding. Thankfully though, I think I can hit 29 tomorrow, possibly. But then I will have the weekend of not playing, gain some rested experience, and then I guess I can grind the level. So it won't be as bad. Hopefully. We could alternatively grind some higher 20s mobs. Get some heavy liver for Rugen, who was up next. So it could work in our favor. Guess we'll have to see. A lot of people using AI thumbnails on. Kind of feels bad. East. It's only baited, but. Like, I just opened YouTube and the first 3 thumbnails that I saw are AI, and it's like... I don't put much work into my thumbnails. At least they're not AI. Take a screenshot. Put hardcore logo. Good to go. Got a quest in Astronaut, a quest up here. Then Rain's Cleansing is good experience, but I don't really do it until I'm going to Ashara to get the flight path. Generally around level 30. Maybe even a bit higher. Alright, now we get back on the bird.
Good luck.
And then from here I'll hoof to Stormwind. Go to Red Ridge for a moment. Play Wrathbane Ore. We just need 2 of them. Maybe Solomon's Law, maybe a Belly Grub. I think we could do Belly Grub. Love to do Howling in the Hills. Yowler. That's what I get for trying to say the quest name instead of just saying Yowler. So used to just yowlering for the ring, but I don't think it will be as easy on the Druid as it was on the Warrior. You know, I don't have retaliation. I just run in there and hot retail and everyone kills themselves. Yeah, I think I'll do the easier quest in Red Ridge and then we'll wrap it up there for the day, and then tomorrow we'll come back strong in Wetlands. Probably do all the quests that Wetlands has. Could easily get us to 28. Maybe not the Cursed Crew, we'll see. Experience needed is getting up there though. Quite a time played is getting higher. I'm glad at least when I start leveling Rugen, we should be able to basically go from 19 to 28 without even doing anything in between. You know, we're just going to be killing, but because he's a hunter, it shouldn't be. Once we're at 28 though, I need to make a decision. I'll probably need some more large fangs. And I'm definitely going to need some heavy hides. So I might need to run to Hillsbrad to try and get those. bit of a journey, and it's a little bit scary. But as long as I don't get phased while running down the road, and the horde patrol spawns on top of me, I think we're okay. After that, it will just be making sure I can stay alive while killing yetis. Hopefully there's some guy there farming Heat Killer's Rod that doesn't have skinning, and then I can just skin all his mobs. I'll just follow him around. That would actually be perfect. I think I need 12 heavy hides total. Now I might have 1, so I need 11 more. But Rugen will immediately be logging into some pretty good upgrades. We'll be able to make the bout, we'll be able to make the shoulders. So I have some good gear going forward. We just need to find a gun. I think he'll be safe. If we can do all that bout issue, then Lena gets some really sick gear. So I'm looking forward to playing the Hunter and the Rogue next. As long as Frand can live. Frand does have to make it to 30, it's really important. So Rugen gets that extra level. The extra level could be all we need to make, like, barbaric shoulders and shit like that, you know? So much little things to think about. There might be an Oni buff in 50 minutes.
Greetings.
I remember seeing something in trade chat earlier. Alright, save this guy's daughter, and we get new shoulders. They look a little bit worse, but pretty good. They're handing our other quest. I did really like the aesthetic of these bandit shoulders. They definitely look better in this version than they do in hard retail. I have these shoulders on my retail rogue, my transmog, because I'm running around looking like a classic Andy with Crusader enchant. But they do not look this good in retail. But it's okay, Blizzard. Made things look worse, it's fine. These shoulders, however, very good. Wanna do BFD? Not really. A, because I'm not allowed. B, like, why would you ask a druid to do BFD? I feel like they just looked up Ashenvale and see who's there. Because druid, I feel like, is the worst class to invite to a dungeon. So it sounds like someone's vacuuming. I just ignore most people who invite me to dungeons because I'm not allowed to do dungeons with my hardcore medley challenge. They are outlawed. But sometimes I'll respond and be like, don't have time. Sometimes I say I already done it, even though I haven't. Don't like responding to every message. Effort. On characters in the past where I do actually allow myself to do dungeon, I usually be like yes or no. But because I'm not allowed and I don't really care, I'm not going to interact with a person anyway. If they get salty about me not answering them in the world at some point, weird. Like that one mage who I didn't help one time because he pulled 3 mobs. He was right beside me, right? So it's not like he needed help. It's just that he decided to pull 3 mobs while I was there. And then I didn't help him. It's like, well, why'd you pull 3 mobs in the first place? So he messaged me and said some bigoted words. So I just reported him, and I hope he got a holiday. But that's probably the worst encounter that I've had in hardcore.
What is nature's call? Is there hope?
The pommel. I wish the pommel wasn't so far away. I wish it was like. I just do it when I go to Ashara. I wonder how good Soothe Animal is compared to like Mind Soothe. Like how close can I get to this? Pretty much the same, okay. Yeah, Mind Soothe and Soothe Animal are actually crazy in vanilla. I didn't know it was that good. Just run right up to the dude. Like reduces the range that they attack, but I didn't know it was like right on top of him. You might as well just say, you can't be attacked. It reduces by 10 yards. It literally says on the tooltip by 10 yards, but sometimes mobs attack you from fucking years away. Maybe it's different per mob. Maybe those beers just don't. Any chest? I don't really want to have to fight these furbolgs. They're gonna fight me. I already killed enough furbolgs earlier. Get this Kate when we quest in the wetlands again. It's a little bit better than ours. See, the Phyto Blade's going to be interesting because we did find that sword on for my rogue that has stats. Phyto Blade's a little bit slower, but it does have the 35 nature damage. Interesting. Here's our Light of a Loon.
What brings you here?
Eat.
Farewell.
Nonchalantly get the Light of a Loon. Like you've done it a few. Alright. Back to Stormwind. I'd say there's probably going to be an Oni buff since people are just like big chilling, but I think it's like 40 minutes away. Obviously I still haven't allowed Oni buffs. They are still illegal in my challenge. Said I'll look at it again at level 40. There's not many Oni buffs that go out, because most people are playing Horde, but...
What can I do for you?
So I think it wouldn't have changed that much if I allowed it or not. But I definitely did have it a few times pop up on the characters, and I'm like, nah, too strong. That's why after level 40 I might think about it, because the stats are a lot less, right? Like, you still gain a bunch of crit, and it's still a lot of attack power and stuff, but it's a lot less than if you get it at level 20, and it's like double your damage. Like, that would have been insane. I never grabbed this quest here. Like, why did they have to put a quest in the middle of Elwyn Forest at level 20? By the time I can grab that quest, I don't really care about it. See how Belly Grub goes? I should be able to kill her, but... definitely a little bit scared of being charged. Just spamming Tangling Roots, obviously, but still. Gonna be scary. Yeah, I think I'll just do the Red Ridge quest today before I log out. It is like time that I'd usually wrap up stream, but a little bit more in me. So I don't need to do anything after stream. Usually I would finish editing tomorrow's video today, but I already did that on Tuesday. It's already ready to go.
What can I do for you?
Pick up Yowler just in case. Haven't done the elite quest in Red Ridge on any of the characters yet. Just hasn't been a
See you later.
group going when I'm out here, and usually I don't really want to stick around. So it either has to be a group ready forming, then I'm like, all right, I'll do it. But there hasn't been. So. I've not yet done them. Not too much anyway. It's like just a bit of money.
Hello. Have a good one.
Hello, Madison. Rude. Didn't even say hi. Alright, Belly Grub. The time has come. He just keeps charging. As long as it doesn't stack. That'd be awkward. If she's got like 4 charges ready. Easy. Skinner. They're out of here. Easy, Belly Grub. Don't even get hit. That is the power of Druid. Definitely a strong class for like soloing mobs that are a bit tougher. It just has its weaknesses. You know, mana being the big issue with balance. But I mean, a lot of classes are really good at soloing tougher mobs. Most people don't like soloing for whatever reason. I mean, it's an MMO, right? Nice to have help sometimes. I just like soloing. It's always funny when I get like a YouTube comment that's like, why are you soloing everything? Because I can. I want to. Fun challenge. Like, I'll group with people from time to time, but you know, if I can get a chance to solo, why not? Can I run past these without aggro? I feel like I should be able to with 10 levels higher. Guy. Ooh. Absolutely deleted. 300. It's only gonna get bigger. We continue to get more and more vengeance. Thankfully, I got some Wrathbane ore from France. Just need 2. Like the quickest quest in the West. Yeah, the fact that I take like 50% from these guys being the level they are right now is... If I get a crit on the Starfire, it's all over. Nice. That guy that just hit 60 has a terrible name. But I can't report him because it's just a level 60 message. There are a lot more terrible names on Anniversary Realm Hardcore than there were in the OG. Most people had like 2 or 3 or 4 in their names, so they were like happy to have a good name, right? I still like when I see people that have 2 or 3 or 4 in their name, but a lot of people these days, the Anniversary Realms, just doing whatever.
See you around. Farewell.
There will never be a friend to. Clear section. Wrathbane ore needs to be handed in North, guys, so we'll do that a bit later. I think we're gonna focus this. Do Solomon's Law. The only time I do Yowler or Fangor while I'm here this time is if like there's a group looking for people. That man is potted up. Potted up and ready to go. Diego Montoya. Got this, Diego. May just follow me. I hope he's not going to do the Shadow Hive pendants as well. I don't want anyone else to see it. Those things are... take a while if they don't drop. There is a rare spider that spawns here. He's like generally up more often than not, but I haven't seen him for a little while. growing everyone. Ooh, dodged a swoop. Not getting swooped today. I lived in Australia for a little bit. I know how to avoid a swoop. Last time I was here, I saw like 3 people run out of here just with about 12 orcs following them. I don't know what this guy's doing. Making that orc mad. It looks like there are going to be people over here. Wait for respawn. A little bit. Some lower level mobs. Now we just need these Shadowhide pendants to actually drop. Sometimes they're not the quickest thing. Honestly, with the amount of staffing I'm having to do, I'm thinking natural weapons does actually have a place in Balanced Drill. Like, Blizzard fucked up by making this not all damage like it is in Season of Discovery. But the way Balance plays right now, it kind of makes sense why they did. Like, I can see what they were going for. I don't like it, but I can see it. I can see the vision. Can see it, but I don't have to like it. Pretty much where we're at. A lot of people mowing the lawns today. Usually it's a Friday thing. Maybe it's gonna rain tomorrow. Fine, Nate. Like a day of rain. Means that people aren't that noisy outside. Good. Not hearing like ambient noise from the outside world. Pretty nice. I wish there were more crit talents. Like, plus crit. You know, Vengeance is great because you get 100% more crit damage. But I wish I had like 10% crit on all spells to go with it. We've got the Moonfire. But I want like... Starfire shouldn't reduce the cast time. It should increase the crit by 5%. Get the 3% more crit with Moonkin form later on at 40, but I don't think 3% crit is actually that great. Like Moonkin form only given 3% for a capstone talent. Like these are better. But it's okay. Get to run around as a silly owl beast. That's gonna be pretty fun. Just now that I've got the like more crit damage, I want more crit chance. can never be happy, right? More. That's WoW players. Enough is never enough. Pretty sure I just starfired for the same amount of damage as a moonfire crit for. That's pretty impressive. Might need a faster rod. Having a 3.8 speed weapon is a bit annoying at times. That's why I didn't want to use it on the warrior, because 3.8 speed is so big. Later on it's pretty good when you get Mortal Strike and stuff. There's a Mossagate. I was saying earlier, if I get another Mossagate for Rugen, I can possibly make some Barbaric Paints for Friend, because they are technically an upgrade. Even though she's a caster. Guess she wanted them. So, Friend can have some Barbaric Paints. $56, 156. Revered has reached level 60. But are they revered? Now, that's the real question that needs to be asked. They might be level 60, but are they revered? My chair's falling apart. Keep using like the arms to sit up just a little bit, and pretty sure one day one of them's gonna fall off and I'm just gonna eat shit. I think my chair will be like the first thing I replace my setup. I've been eyeing up a nice mesh chair. This one's comfortable, but it's not like... not the most comfortable chair I've ever had. But it did save me a lot of money when I bought my computer. Computer parts over here are fucking expensive. Rabies. I'm always diseased. It's so weird to me that Druid can't get rid of disease. There's a Druid that's like dying in the Plague Lands. It has that quest for like the glyph, the Oaken glyph or whatever it is. Now I understand why he's dying, because he was unable to cleanse himself of his... Probably fighting one of those wolves out there, he got some rabies, he's like, oh shit, I'm fucked. It all makes sense. It's lore accurate. I like how my combo points actually show up, even if I'm out of camp form. Be more beneficial in retail because I think you'd keep combo points out of form, but I don't play Druid retail, so got one character in retail, it's a rogue. An outlaw rogue, and that's all I play. I played anything else 5 years. To be fair, I didn't play retail for 5 years. It is what it is. But you know, they made like alt-friendly gameplay with this expansion. Like, it's so much easier to have an alt in retail now. And this is the expansion I decide to only have one character. But at least I have 9 hardcore WoW characters. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with everyone who still plays classic WoW 20 years later. There is something wrong with all of us. But it is the beta version of the game, so it's okay. Everything feels better. You upgrade your gear, it feels like you actually got a substantial upgrade, even if it's just like 1 stat. Don't really get that feeling when you upgrade gear in retail. I get a new trinket or a new weapon, I'm like, yay, and then that's it. I get a whirlwind axe in vanilla. I'm celebrating for days. Now you. Pretty sure the starfire went through and then the moonfire broke the roof. Interesting. Nice. Job done. I don't even care about cleansing the poison. Save my mana for sprint. Alright, let's hand this quest in. We'll head to Northshire Abbey to hand in the other quest. And then we're about GG for today. Been pretty good. 3 levels. Not sure if I will... I probably won't make it to 30 tomorrow. But I would like to make it to 29. So 29 will be the goal for tomorrow. And then we can just set up for like next week when I stream next during the week. And 29 to 30. Probably just a grind, but maybe I'll find a quest that I like. Man, just killing tarantulas. Maybe he's gonna make a spider silk boots. Good luck. Especially with the iridescent pearls. For anyone who watches my YouTube videos, tomorrow, YouTube video, farm and iridescent pearls. That's the whole premise of the video. Shrunk 8 hours of farming into like a 15-minute video. Oof. Farming works though for classic WoW because obviously you're doing it. While you're questing, you are just farming. I guess Rallying Cry came out earlier than expected though.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later.
See you later. Right. Fly to Stormwind. Go to Northshire Abbey real quick. Might need to run back. Can upgrade our first aid while we're there. If I was able to stream yesterday, I think I'd be finishing the Druid tomorrow. Like, I think I'd be hitting level 30.
Well met.
But maybe this will be better for us.
Safe travel.
Because, like I said, I'll get 2 days of rested experience by not logging in over the weekend. Which will make the last level easier. Because I'm gonna be honest, even though Druid isn't feeling completely awful, it is probably the worst of the classes that I am leveling, especially being balanced. The priest trashes the Druid, which I didn't expect. I thought the priest would have been terrible, but nope, it's actually really good. Probably like my third favorite class to level right now. And all it is Hunter will be mildly mind-numbing, but we are going to try some elite quests on the Hunter. Like, we're going to do hard stuff on the Hunter. We're not just going to sit back and do the easy grind to 60, because Hunter... anyone can level a Hunter to 60. But can everyone do level 60 on a Hunter while doing hard quests? Maybe not. My very first character that was level 60, I think, died less than 10 times on a Hunter. Pretty easy. Back 20 years ago when I had 500 MS because of dial-up internet. Those were the days. Yeah, so people are fucking spamming trade chat right now about the group that dropped the Oni buff. Apparently they were gonna drop it at 740, but they dropped it at 720. Ish. Yeah. 21 minutes early. People are mad. Thankfully, I don't care about world buffs because I have banned them. Challenge. So. I think I've actually got to come back to this guy, so I should have done it. Should have gone to Northshire first, but tunnel vision the upgrade. Thankfully, I don't need to get mad about early or late buffs because I don't care about them. Nice. Like liberating. You don't need to worry about anything externally. It's just like myself. I'm account found. Everything. Apart from my level 38 warrior, that isn't even considered to be part of my account.
Farewell.
She cannot help us. I would say by the time the Medley's done, these characters might pass my 38 warrior at some point. I mean, they're getting close, right? We're approaching the 30s. If all the characters survive through this league, Balmer will be 34. And then in the next league, they will be catching that warrior, so... Kind of funny. Go, mate. Guy needs a buff too. Level 10 warrior for Oni buff, he needs more buffs. Buff everyone I can. Even this AFK guy. I don't mind buffing everyone I can when I'm just running to and from a place. Not gonna be like combating anything. Usually if I'm fighting or I'm like around the place where I'm fighting, I don't like buffing because it takes so much mana. These items might be really good for me. I think Mooncloth patterns are from Timbermore. If I can remember correctly. Like, there's some of them at least. But I think my my mage, if it's alive towards these levels, might be making gear for my druid, because if it's alive again, these stats are pretty nice. See that guy? He was hidden in the trees. I was looking at the Mooncloth. I wonder if it would be faster to teleport Moonglade. Take the boat wetlands. I think I need to go back to Stormwind anyway after this, so. Paladin bowed before me.
You need something? See you around. Safe travels.
Need these shoes. We lose like half of our armor, but we gain a little bit of stat.
See you later.
Just one extra stat. I think it's worth. They're pretty much spider silk boots without the 7 spirit. They look nice too. Why spider silk boots I didn't value as much as we were approaching the end of Grocket's stint. I was like, don't have any of them yet. We've finally hit the tailoring level, but they're only really great for the priest. For spirit tap you get 14 extra spirit, which is fucking massive. Like, they're good on every other character, but they're only really great for Shine and Silver Breastplate, amazing for the warrior and the paladin. "14 strength, that shit's gonna last me until like the 40s. Unless I decide for whatever reason to make the green iron chest. Which I could. But I think I need to make something with level working. Yeah, to make that. I don't know if I will. Ninja skills. Stuff for you. Guy's still AFK, but he's, you know, he's still buffed up. People are like, when's Oni buff? Not today. Isle crane. Alright, let's fly to Minifall and end for the day.
Greetings. Be careful.
5-minute flight. Been a pretty good... Oh shit, I forgot to hand it in, didn't I? Why didn't anyone tell me? My brain is not working right now. I don't know if you can tell. Maybe I can manage to teleport back to Stormwind when I get off the flight path. We'll see. Well, we should be going just to Ironforge, so quick turnaround at least. It happens. Sometimes you forget things. Especially towards the end of the day after a 5-hour stream. You know, I'm already overworking. 5-hour Andy. 5.5 hours. I'm sleeping. I'm definitely gonna make the barbaric leggings for Fran though. Like, if I log out with these still, it's gonna be stupid having like agility gear as a balance druid, but these suck. Level 10? Like the barbaric legs, stam, spirit, agility. So we do gain stats still. No matter what, it's going to be an upgrade. It's just weird. What else would there be? Barbaric shoulders exist. We'll probably get those. I don't know if we'll need them on Friend, but once again, we would gain Stam and Spirit. We would lose the Intellect, but like, it's worth it. Plus agility will give us dodge chance, right? So it's not the worst stat. And if we ever feel like turning into a bear or a cat, beneficial. Sometimes I turn into a bear or a cat. Oh, 300k damage done today. 34 DPS overall. Rough. I think it's definitely within the last few levels has picked up a lot because of Vengeance. Next level we get a new Moonfire though, so that's gonna be sick. An extra like 70 damage on Moonfire basically. 50 more from the tick and 20 more from the It's like a Wraith. Pretty strong. So level 28 is going to be a sick level. For power. Alright. Let's see if we can manage to teleport back to Stormwind when we get off the bridge. Nope. Bad luck. I'll just take the tram. It'll be faster. They might have fixed the teleport trick. Kinda sucks, because, you know, it was so good. Almost honored with Stormwind. Where's the tram gonna end up? Alright. Pretty good. I do like how Friend looks with these shoulders though, like it's not terrible, you know, it's not out of place or anything. The armor and legs, they're not white, but they're like off-white. So it's kind of okay. They're more grey and brown than off-white, but like it's an off-white sort. Once we get these boots too, we'll be a little bit better looking there as well. Minisi, yes. And the gnomes out there too, the little diving gnome. We'll log in with about 3 bars of rested ready for us tomorrow. This level shouldn't go by too slow. Being halfway done already. Alright, this time, now that we're in Stormwind again, let's hand in our quest. And then fly to Wetlands. Say I should be able to get skinning to 200. During this leveling stint. Curbing might be a bit harder. See? Mr. Beast down here. He was here the other day. Not here today. Someone once told me I look like Mr. Beast. I don't see it. Don't have a fake ass smile for one.
Need help?
Creeps me out.
For the Alliance.
Alright. Put these shoes on. How much armor do we lose? Like 0.7. Right. Guess I'll sell some things before I fly away. They're still complaining about the world buff going out early. Some things never change. WoW players and complaining. We're very good
Have a
at it.
good one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, now let's head to the wetlands. I still don't know what I would do if I found the Staff of Jordan. Because I have my mage, my priest, my warlock, my druid. Like, which character would it be the best on?
Be careful.
Obviously it takes a bit to find a epic item, but if I found one of these I would have a dilemma. I think a part of me would just be like, I want to give it to the priest because it's intellect, spirit. So giving it to the priest would be huge. Then my mage would feel left out. But I feel like Staff of Jordan is also cursed. Would be a good druid weapon too, because it hits hard. Cursed, as in the character that gets it dies. You know. So it's, I'm not sure if that ever happens, then we'll deal with it then, but see. We're halfway through this level. Pretty good. We have 27, not 27, 47, 69, 10, 12, 3, 3, about 13, actually more, one more quest. So 15.6k experience from quests alone, and we got to kill shit, plus we'll have a bit of research. So we will hit 28 from the wetlands. It's just after that, what the heck am I gonna do? 28 to 30 might actually be rough on this character. Thankfully, when we log off friend for the final time during this leg, we will be level 30. Unless we're dead. So the rest of the experience from 30 onwards is going to be nice, like going into the Shimmering Flats and STV and all that. Actually getting there. Well, I mean, we might need to grind some mobs. Go back and do some other quests. I think Legend of Stalvin would be a good little boost if we need it. Get like 4,000 experience just from running around. But we also do have the end of Duskwood. Maybe not the end completely, but like close enough to the... I'll probably get done. I just don't feel super safe on the Druid while there, because it's not the strongest class I've ever played. Pretty buffed up right now though. I wish I had these buffs forever. I actually do strong with this. But maybe tomorrow while playing we get lucky and find some upgrades. That would be nice. We found like 0 greens today. Drops. Got 0 green drops. Kinda bad. Tomorrow is also mail check day. So that will probably happen at the end of stream tomorrow. So we don't run into any problems with our mail on all the characters. Yeah, since I'm approaching the wetlands, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow unless something catastrophic happens. Like the world doesn't exist or the internet doesn't exist. Could be back. Hopefully. And try to get to 29. 28 should come pretty easily just from the quest, but I'm thinking after that is going to be pretty rough. So I'm hoping 29 isn't too bad. Print over here. Not logging out anyway, I don't really need. Send this to Rogan. Lena. So much herbs again. Alright. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one.